Good morning, Jetpack. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Wow, why do I sound so sleepy? Oh my god. What the heck? Good morning. Whoa, whoa. Why is my voice doing that? Holy, hello. Did you just wake? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Hi. That would explain it. Yeah, guys, literally, I just like, dude, wake up, bro. Fuck you. Bro, fuck you. I literally just rolled out of bed. Fuck you. Fuck you. Good morning. Her ass did not wake up. Rise and shine, Mrs. Faymas. Rise and shine. You know what? I would become a voice actor if I sound like this constantly. Jesus. I could, like, honestly, if I sound like this permanently, I would happily be a voice actor. Holy shit, boys. Oh my god. This is gonna wear off in all of like 2 seconds? That's gonna suck. Like when this wears off, like holy. That's the thing, I can't sustain that. I can't sustain that for like a female Steve Bloom right now. Holy shit. Hi, welcome in. I feel like I sound like the lady that would be like she'd be like the military commander. She'd be like, my cadets, what are you doing? Boys, we have to go to battle. We have to go to great battle and fight the alien Xeon enemies. Like, doesn't she sound like that? Holy shit. It's like the voice lines of some Stellaris kind of hell dive for me and fight the for super Earth. Oh god, this is the jets your girlfriend told you not to worry about. Yeah, I don't know how I'm doing that. That's quite interesting. You say, cadet, get your ass up and give me 20. Yeah, I'm not even. Wow, my sleepy voice. Point me in the direction for Super Earth. Democracy manifest. Anyway, good morning, boys. Very good morning. I'm sipping coffee. As you can hear, I am not barely awake today. It do be how it is. How are you all doing? Good morning. Let me calibrate my system. There we go. Sleepy jets. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I slept well, but I think I had one of those nights of sleep where like you're in not REM sleep, you're in like dream sleep, so you're not actually getting good sleep. Like I've had like the wildest dreams. I just don't think I can't barely remember what happened, but I know whatever it was fucked up shit. Like one of those nights of sleep. Anyway, let me say good morning to all the boys who are stopping by here. How you doing? Welcome in, gentlemen. I hope you're having a lovely middle of the week. I had quite a productive day yesterday, actually. I'll tell you guys all about it in a second. Was it because of scoring? I think it was. Unironically, there was like weird shit happening. I remember feeling uncomfortable and strange, but I can't remember exactly what it was. Like, once again, classic jet streams. Lots of weird. Yeah, scored. Oh god, I kept the scorn thing. I forgot I kept that active. Oh no. I showed up and just start speaking in a hot voice. Today truly is the greatest worlds on a day. Do you realize the jetpack is going to want that as a redeemer now? The problem is, boys, is I don't think I can like turn on that voice. I think that's purely just morning voice jets. Like, oh my god. Like I've talked about this. The reason why I don't think I can be a voice actor is I'm really bad at sustaining voices and remembering how to do them consistently. Yeah, 2 hour timer. Reload that voice, Dr. Faymas. How we doing though? Thank you all the time for the 500 bits. Let me say good morning to my boys. How you doing, purple lads? Dutchy, Tip the Culprit, Cliss Wonderful, Papyrus, Van Hockerton, Hammer Strike, Laser Kiwi, American Oil, Automatic, Ice Burner, Rosaria, Carlin Dishon, Beline, Pausing Lurker, None Your Business, Dubious Variant, Just Frosty, Forever EP, Firefly, Evil Captain Kanzanon, Raznia, Miller X, Big Mark, Corona Crepe Steak, The Dog, Kappa Kaiju, Ats, Neon Half, Neon Cat. Neon Half and Neon Cat, you guys are next to each other. That's cute. Era, good morning. Eleanor, good morning, Grumpy Dumpter, good morning, Zolberg, good morning, Dustman Gaming, Zans, Quasi, Objection, Redford, Coffee's my god, Dylan, Ultra Gunner, I had to have 2 at a time. Homeostasis, Alexander Grape, Seven Sins, good morning to Swatter Bones, Corner Badger, Reset Crumpet, Sabernoptic, Lights, Neon, Asta, Quiet Foxhound, and anyone that is lurking. Good morning, lads. How you doing? I was here, I gotta hear it. That's all that matters. Morning, deep freeze. Good morning. Brains tingle with that voice. Yeah, if I ever was gonna get into ASMR or something, talking about ASMR, I got lunch with one lovely individual, Vividly Vivi. I got a lunch with Vivi. It was very lovely. A very productive day. How was your medical checkup? Quite good actually. That's my like semi-fortnightly one, which is going really, really good. In fact, I feel so much better at the moment, boys, than I did at the start of the year. And I'll talk about it. I'm gonna put a pause on that, like, thank you for asking, first of all. And then, but second, I'll put a pause on that. I think we'll talk more about it on the pod this weekend, because I got an episode of an unseasonal unpacking pod episode, which we're doing this weekend. I almost took that day as an extra day off to like clean up the facility, because it's like January, February, March, April, May, June. Oh my god, it's June the 1st. So I was like, oh, I'll take that day off to do like a big spring cleaning or winter clean. But I was like, no. I want to do a pod episode in that morning. I want to do a little like unpacking, and we're going to do a little chatting because it's the start of June. June. And so I think it'll be nice to just do like a little random pod episode, little dedicated Zatsudan talking about health and how the whole start of this year has felt and what's going on. We'll have a little bit of like a D&M's, boys. We'll have some deep and meaningfuls. We'll like reflect about the year so far and how everything's feeling. You know, we'll do that. So that will happen this weekend to start off the start of the mid-year month. Pod collabs soon. Yes, hopefully Saban Architects. I'm still waiting on a few commission stuff, and myself, I admittedly do need to get back to some people who have commissioned, respond, and make sure everything's going well. A little bit scatterbrained. So I've been like, it's been slightly pushed to the back burner, but not fully. And so I need to get back to a few things I've commissioned for the pod and start actively reaching out and scheduling and penciling in people for the episodes going forward. So that's still happening. I'm meaning to do that. I'm just getting a little sidetracked. Just where are the podcasts? The podcasts are broadcasted live on twitch.tv/Jean Faymas. But yeah, I do need to get back to people and organize stuff and get things working well. Saber is fine. I don't know, sometimes like I like to refer to you guys in your full name, other times you guys get a little nickname. Depends how I'm feeling. Gotta shake it up, you know? Gotta keep you guys on your toes. Just getting distracted all the time. I give myself too many projects and then remember that I need to streamline them. That's the only way they're gonna get done. But yes, good morning to who else is here? Cholza, Dangit's here. Dangit's is here. Good morning, Fossil Envy. Good morning, Kazuju. Good morning. Good morning, Kaliosin. Kaliosin, what are you doing up at this goddamn hour? Europax. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome in, Kaliosin. Most of the time it's just you fuckers. Exactly. Morning, Weishi. How you doing, bro? Hope you're doing well. Let me take a sip of my coffee. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Today I'll try not to get distracted with a too long Jetsudan because we are playing Ace Attorney, and as you can hear, I got morning voice. So I'm gonna try and let my my voice relax. We'll do some chatting, and then we'll get as soon as possible, like if possible, as quick as possible, into the game so we can try and get decently into this chapter before I completely obliterate my vocal cords. Just remember how I said Grandpa's friend was singing a kit? Yeah, dude, I do. How was that kit? What kit was it? You didn't know what the kit was? It's a fucking 1998 perfect grade Gundam. Oh, holy. Talking about Gundam. Okay, no, I can't. I'm not allowed to say that. Talking about Gundam. No, I can't. But talking about Gundam, boys. G-Quacks. Holy! Sorry, I need to calm myself down. I need to stop myself. I need to... Oh, did you see Fried? Oh, boys! Did I see? G-Quack spoiler. It's... G-Quack spoiler, it's going so hard. Yeah! Oh my god. Ah, oh my god, oh god, oh my god, oh god. First house. Yeah, was in the movie. Second house. Why are you here? Oh, I can't wait for next week's episode. I'm genuinely, it's genuinely surpassing my expectation every single moment. I can't believe I went into this season with low expectations. I am so on board. Oh, Anno has my attention. It is actually crazy. I need all the kits. Problem is, I'm not the only person enjoying this series. All the kits are freaking sold out. Give me them. I need free kits so bad. Ah, it's so sexy. Cody wants sex. Like, it's, oh my god, sex. Like, it's insane. I can't get over. Oniwa! It's like in Tadakichi. It's so, the colors. He knows. Like, Anno knows. He's not holding back, and I am actually so happy he's not. Like, thank you, Anno. Thank you for just giving us Gundam Evangelion. I don't fucking care. It's peak. People keep talking about Anno, but people forget that Yoji actually did this, like, most of the writing. It's like this perfect, beautiful homage to just mech culture, man, and it's freaking peak. It's freaking cinema. I'm loving every second of it. This episode was actually really good. Like, I love the political implications of the whole thing, and I love what they're doing with Neko's character and the freaking children and these kids being too young and dealing with the consequences of war. It's like, we saw a Pokemon character get fucking obliterated. Like, dude, we saw a fucking gym leader freaking combust. Child war crimes. It's insane. The emotions are so good. The character design's actually brilliant. I've fully come around to the character design. Like, at first I was like, okay, I don't know how I feel about gym leader Pokemon looking ass characters. I don't know how I feel about this kind of pop culture-esque Gundam design in my gritty political anime, but oh my god, why is it working so well for me? Dude got deleted. It's crazy. I think the flashback should have been an episode 0 release before the show. Raznia, it technically was because it was in the movie. The flashback was part of the original, the film, and it's like the part that was cut in the, I saw the movie. I think the app worked well with the flashback, and I love the flashbacks. There's something, I don't know how they've managed to make the on-screen original, like, UG, like Gundam universe characters, like Granada lady, looks so good against, like, the Pokemon S characters. Like, they feel like they shouldn't work on screen, but they do. Like, they, even though the style is so true to the original anime and the style is so true to contemporary anime, like, yeah, Lady Consilia looks so cool. It's, oh my gosh, like, I think it shouldn't work, but everything works for me. Oh my god, that last frame. Oh, although I will say, because I'm so G-Quax peeled, because I'm so G-Quax pilled, so is my Twitter. Here's the thing about my Twitter, boys. My Twixter. My X, formerly known as Twitter. My Twitter, formerly known as X. The thing about my Twitter is, everyone seems to really, they really like the dynamic between Char and Charlable. In a way that as a person who's not inclined that way is never expecting. I'm never expecting the timeline jump scare that I experienced recently. They fucking It's quite, oh, okay, yeah, that's just two Gundam characters going at it raw. Whoa! Like, I was like, oh, I'm gonna open up Twitter in a way that, whoa, Krusnik, buddy, give me a second. Hello, are we ready for the day today? Yes, we are. Apparently you are too. Hey, Krusnik, thank you so much for tending the community. Long time no Krusnik sub jump scare, but I'm so glad you're still stopping by the streams and you're doing well. Thank you for supporting what I do. Seriously, we're just talking about Gundam Fujoshis and how they keep jump scaring me in my timeline. It's wild. Also, if you think about it, Macho and Yan's roles are reversed. Macho is now on the run and Yan has everything provided. Oh, it's such good. I'm really liking this anime, boys. Like, I'm really liking it way more than I thought I would. I am there. I am present. I'm there for G-Quacks Weekly. Genuinely waiting with bated breath to watch the episodes. I'm always in the stream. I'm just not always in them. Exactly. No, seriously. Thank you, Krusnik. I'm honored to have people who have been such long-time supporters of the stream choose to want to come back through and cheer on what I do. I really am. I really. I'm gonna post some pictures in general that should hurt your soul. In what regard, Blitz? It's already up there with my faves. It really is. And I think the reason why that's happening is I wasn't expecting that from it. I was just like, oh, new Gundam. How are they gonna follow up with a new Gundam series after something so successful like G-Witch? Like, I talked about this last week. But I'm now reiterating it. With every episode of G-Quacks that comes out, I want to go back to Japan. Because I want to go get the merch. Like, we cannot get the kits here in Australia. Like, I legitimately want to do a week trip to Japan just to go to the Gundam, like, bases. Like, just to go to the Gundam bases and get the kits. Like, no joke. I want to wait till the series is over and go over to Japan. Go to the just to be a loot goblin. Yeah, like, seriously. Because we cannot get the kits here in Australia. It's almost impossible. That or I need to, like, DM Sukami and be like, Sukami, could you please send me all of the G-Quacks kits? You should go now! Damn scalpers. Like, it's really difficult to get the kits here in Australia. I might have to start getting some Ami pre-orders or ask Sukami or put on my to-do list that at the end of this year, I actually do a Japan trip. But it's not gonna be till, like, December because my month leading up for the next few months, boys, is crazy. Like, next month, Mech Mum moves back down. Then next month, Mech Niece is being, Mech Niece? I don't know if it's gonna be a girl. We don't know the gender of the baby. Mech Sis is having baby. And then a month after that is, like, big pre-planning stuff. Then it's Jet's birthday. Then it's, like, PAX. Then it's, like, December. Then it's the end of the year. It's like, whoa! When am I gonna find time to take, like, 2 weeks to go do a weeb adventure? It's kind of crazy. So, like, yeah, I need to... Didn't you already have a baby? Yeah, dos. Second one is being born soon. Nibbling, yes. I call them mechlings, Ananath. They're my little mechlings. 2, bruh. Yeah, exactly. But I do. Next month is, I want the Red Gundam. I don't know if I want to get the Red Gundam. I definitely want to get the Dom, the Zaku, and I think I now want to get the Frid. Ooh, the Fred. Ooh, the Freed. Oh, I really like the look of the Freed. It's a big year. It's been crazy. One baby. What are the second babies? It's gonna be crazy. So many. It's peak. I want a Unit 1 kit. Please, Bandai. Yeah, I'm definitely getting the Freed. Gundam Fred is my favorite. Time flies. I have 2 nephews now for myself. Yeah, it's been a really surreal year. Police Zaku is what got me into the series. Like, in the trailer, it was Police Zaku that made me go, I think I need to watch this. And now I'm so happy I did. Once G-Quacks is over, we should Discord watch either some Gundam or some Macross. Absolutely. Honestly. Hi, Fresh Tacos. How you doing? Being uncle is the best. I'm really enjoying being a cool aunt. I really, really am. Mech Niece is getting so much more cognizant. It's like, yeah. We'll talk more about all this kind of stuff in the pod. We'll do some more like sentimental talking about life things in the pod. Right now, we're Gundam posting, and we do have to get into the game today, ASAP, before my voice dies. Has she spoken yet? Oh yeah, she's rambling. She loves saying dada. Every guy is dada though. It's very funny. She gets very sad when she realizes people aren't dada. When we went out for coffee and lunch with Mexis and my cousin, we all went and got like lunch together. Mech niece was there, and every time a guy would walk past, she'd be like dada, and then Mexis would have to be like, no, not dada, and she'd be like, dada, no, not dada. It's very cute. It's very adorable. And then when she realizes it's a dada, and Mexis goes, yes, that's dada, she goes, oh, dada, dada, dada. She gets really happy. It's adorable. She's gonna be a yapper. She really is. It's very, very, very cute. Dada win. Yo, so she definitely is more of a dada over a mama kid. But I think it's because Mexis is always with her, whereas like my brother-in-law, he works a lot, so he's always out. So when he comes back, she gets very excited. It's like I guess a dog waiting for you to come home. No, she does say mama, but just less. Like less, it seems to be the case. When my oldest nephew gets a bit older, I'm absolutely going to introduce him to Gundam and some other mech anime. Yeah, I've talked about this many times on stream. I will be corrupting my mechlings with video games, anime, and mecha, and my siblings have no say in this. I will be getting them Switch 2s. Like, I will be. My siblings aren't really massive gamers. But I will be doing the one that would come Christmas time. What did you get them? I hope it's an organic, vegan, gardening kit. No, it's a fucking Switch 2. Corrupt the youth. Yeah, I absolutely am gonna be doing that. I'm the auntie they don't deserve. That is exactly what I'm doing. And VTubers. As a VTuber, I speak for myself in saying I think I'll keep the kids pure for a little bit. I feel like I'll keep them pure for just a smidge. Just a little bit. We'll let them choose if they want to slippery slope into the VTuber brain rot. Okay, we'll let them fall down that rabbit hole on their own terms. They'll find out eventually. Though I probably will tell them like about streaming, right? Because how freaking cool is it going to be like, oh, and what does your auntie do? Oh, she's a cartoon character. Like, that's pretty sick. Like, I wonder what it would be like to have that moment to, like, sit them on my lap and put them in front of the model and have them, like, control it. Like, that's going to be pretty surreal to be able to do. They're going to think you're a voice actor for a cartoon. I mean, technically, is that not what VTubing is, right? Like, I feel like people kind of divert that at its core. VTubing is voice acting is a character. Like, your voice is acting of the thing. It's also one part streamer. It's also 2-part court jester, or also another part bad stand-up comic. All the rest of it. You have to teach them OPSEC, or they end up doxing you at primary school. We have like a bunch of freaking Fortnite Roblox kids in the chat, like, yo, cool Arnie Jets when you playing Fortnite. Your voice really fits your model. Everyone says that, and I'm so happy. I'm really happy people think the voice fits the model. It's why I could never have an ara mummy model, because it just wouldn't work. Just need to teach him how to build a PC. True. I need to build myself another PC. God damn. Marco coming back from Computex is getting me really excited for tech upgrades, boys. I think we're going to have to do some tech upgrade stuff in the next few months or so. It's time to break the wallet floodgates. Time for my sleeper PC build. I know. It really is time. when they add the 1-for-1 scale Gundam to Fortnite, Jets probably are. They added Gundams to like, what was it? It was like, they added Gundams to something that Hanya plays. Overwatch? And she's like, Jets, please play Overwatch. I now have Gundams. I'm like, you can't, I'm sorry. Even Gundam can't make me play games like Overwatch and Fortnite. That reminds me of the early 2010s where people streaming Nintendo games would have chatters go, when are you gonna play a real game? Like Call of Duty. Isn't that's so interesting how the culture has changed, Maverick, I guess. Like the culture of real games. It's just, I think nowadays people are more accepting that video gaming as a whole and streaming as a whole is many, many subcategories of niches. Like when you think about streaming, this like the biggest streamers, I don't know where I fall into that down the ranks. I'm just doing my own thing. Very much playing like whatever is considered Jet's core. Some of the old COD is peak cinema pack. Didn't Call of Duty have Gundam? Like there's been some Gundam collaborations that are so unusual to me. GBO 2 is celebrating 2nd anniversary on stream today. It is! Hell yeah. Happy anniversary, Gundam Battle Operations 2. Is Gundam Battle Operations now considered not one of the top 10 most hated games on Steam? Did something surpass it, or is it still considered? No, it still is. God bless you. God bless you, Gundam Battle Operations 2. Iridium Rins, thank you so much for 19 months of support and the pack hearts. And thank you, Razanarat, for 7 months of support and the pack pops. I hope you boys are doing lovely. Thank you for supporting the stream, what I do. I hope things are treating you really nicely at the moment, seriously. It's miserable and I play it every day. God damn it. Also, I think I've missed people stopping by. Good morning, Peak Potatoes, Red Fox, Fresh Tacos, Kernax, Durfin, Quintessential, Jub Iteration, Johnny Jetstream. Good morning, ATK. Good morning, boys. How you doing? When I hit 1,000 hours in GBO2, I calculated how much time was actually in matches, and only 350 hours was actually in a match. Oh, Gundam Battle Operations 2. I feel like that's why I'm loving G-Quacks so much, I think. Because mech fans, like, we not to have a persecution complex, as Negative One likes to point out, I tend to have as a mecha sci-fi fan, but it's more just like, you know, you really appreciate when it hits right, because you're aware of when sometimes it just doesn't hit. Give back Dynasty Warriors Gundam, please. I want to play as a knight. Talking about knight, the reskin, the G-Quacks, what is he, boys? The knight boy, the one that budget Shinji is pilot. Gyan! Oh, I've never fucked with the Gyan, but I still fuck with the Gyan boys. Hey there, Ace Tomboy. Hey there, QOP. Talking about the logo, someone pointed out how good the logo is. Thank you to QOP for making the incredible Jean Faymas Ace Attorney logo. I've never thought about getting a Gyan kit in my entire life. But like, I really think it might be one of the best Gangi Quacks. One of the best adaptations of the design. He's so perfectly Gundam, he so perfectly works for the design, like all the shape form. Chef's kiss. Come on, let me see this image. Oh, it's a freaking Facebook image with a horrible compression. Here it is. Oh man. Oh, the kit. Ah, the kit. I can't wait till we get like the JP Gunpla builders that do this kit with like full chrome. I cannot wait. Oh, he's so beautiful in pastel and beige. I might have to. Boys, I might have to fuck around and get me this. HG Gyan Reeve is really good. It made me love the Gyan. I have always been like, Gyan's cool, but he's never really been like a kit that I absolutely vibe with. This got me feeling a different way. It's got me feeling a different way. Like, damn. One of the few designs I like in the show. The show's readaptation of... Wait, sneeze? No? Yes? Oh, also, can we talk about how last night's episode just opened with the Zam? Like, can we... Oh! Sorry. That's like, I was on board from second one. Like, Anno knows how to treat a Gundam fan right. Opening an episode with a big Zam is like, oh god, Anno, please, Yamera! Like, Yamera! Like, it's so crazy. Like, I also really like Chala Bull's mech. Chala Bull's mech is fucked up. Like, I don't know. It kind of, it crazy. It's crazy. It's called Man. Like, it's like, it's just called Man. I don't know. It's funky. It's freaky. I kind of like it. Damn, there's all these really good images of all the characters, but for some reason Facebook posts and they're compressed to all hell. This sucks, man. Don't make me open up Reddit. I'm not gonna do it. It's great. It's the weird guy in the clam. Yeah, why are all these designs working for me? I keep looking at them being like, I should hate this. Why do I love this design? It's, well, I mean, actually, the Gyan is like a no-brainer, freaking brilliant design. Like, this is just actually really well done. It's just really nicely, all the shapes, the movement. You know the posability of the kit's gonna be clean. I think that's what it is. It's also like, you know that the actual kit of this is gonna be clean, and you're gonna have really good posability for like posing your models. Like, and that's gonna be nice. Sorry, I'm just geeking out about big robots. I know there's jetpacks here who aren't really Plamo or Gunpla boys or mech boys, and I'm sorry. I just have to have my like post G-Quux episode vent because I'm really enjoying it. Zaku 2's my boy. Zaku Boys 2's the best. I gotta get myself, I think kits I would really love to get soon. I really want to get myself a master grade Zaku 2. So I have my Dom, my Zagok, and my Zaku 2. Like the holy trinity of Xeon boys. Like, I think that's what I need. I want my 3 boys, and I would love to like have them sitting around a table like drinking beers or something. You know what I mean? I would love to just have them posed in like the most like lads lads environment. I think that, and like have them all weathered up beautiful. I think that'd be brilliant. I also got another kit now, Mortal Justice from Seed. Dude, hell yeah. I have an MG TriStar Zaku. What? That exists? Because I have the HG TriStar Zaku and I love that kit. That's a beautiful boy. MG TriStar exists? God damn it. It does, but it's really rare. I'm not even a Gundam fan. I should enjoy listening to the excitement in your voice when you talk about it. Oh, thanks, Banjo. I found it at a small store. It's making me act up. It's making me consider going on a Japan trip. I mean, if I can't do it this year, maybe like the start of next year. Though that would be summer. Would that be like the end of summer in Japan? So it might be like rainy season or something. Wait for the yen to fall again. No jets November. I don't think we can do no jets November again. And also that's kind of around like PAX season, and I'm definitely gonna do PAX because I really want to see all the Vishayan girls in person. I really want to see all the girls. Talking about the girls, give your love to Hanya at the moment if you can, if you see her online. If you're a Rakalite or in the Discord, send her cute images of raccoons. Send her really lots of love. If you don't know who Hanya is, she's a member of Ashayam. She's not been able to stream at the moment because of life stuff. Just please give her all your love you can, and support her music. It's genuinely incredible. She's brilliant, and I adore her. We're called Rascals now. You're right. You are little rascally little guys. She's being a trooper right now. Like, definitely go check out her streams, check out her VODs. She's lovely. If you support me, please support the girls of Vishayan. Trust me, they're all brilliant. Jet's Aussie currency is pretty bad right now. Yeah, I'll wait. I can wait. I can be patient. I can be patient with my Japan trip. I should be saving up anyway with life, and I've got things I need to spend on stream upgrades and all the rest of it. But maybe if we all get through this year together, boys, maybe I'll do a little weeb trip, because, you know, it's been a little while since I've traveled. So that I can get lots of Gunpla. Hanya is a very good bean. We all adore Hanya. We really do. Weed trip? Yeah, bro, a freaking weed trip, Lamau. No, weeb. Weeb. We gotta save Marco from the Exorcist. I'm working on that, actually. Rezi, I'm working on that more than you could possibly know. Trust me. I'm committed to the Exorcist Marco adventure. Dude, we bro Lamau. Also, I've talked way more than I thought I would, gentlemen. We're gonna be building her a shark enclosure. We're gonna give Marco a salt bath. You think, considering she's a shark, all the salt she would be consuming, she wouldn't have any demons. But alas. But yes, sorry, we've rambled a lot about big robots today, boys. If it's all good, I think we should get into the start of Ace Attorney. We won't do memes this morning. I think we'll do memes on not next stream for Deus Ex. We'll do some memes for Deus Ex. Before we go ahead, let's see if I've saved any funny Gundam bookmarks. Do I? Okay, this is... Sorry, this is the only funny thing I've saved to my bookmarks. Everything else is just architecture. Oh, I did save a lot of really good Gundam Hygog like I did save like two beautiful like Japanese bros, JP bros, Hygog builds, because I love seeing Hygogs in the timeline. But also, boys, I need to send this to Cleo. Actually, this is a reminder. I should send this to Cleo right now. I'm gonna send this to Cleo. Caption Lottie. Copy link. Sorry, I gotta send this to Cleo right this second. Where's Hag? Where's Hag? There she is. Caption Lottie. Lottie. Give me a second. Lottie. Lottie. Every time I see a Dachshund in my timeline, I send it to Cleo. Every time, without fail. If I see a Dachshund, I'm like, it's getting sent to Cleo. This is the only good meme I saved in my bookmarks. Girlfriend, boyfriend, best friend, only Persian authentic Persian podcast. It's like, yeah. You know what? Jetpack, I've been trying not to spoil you, but you can have this now. What is this, QP? Fucking mods, I swear to God. Jesus Christ. Let me save this image. That's a good one. That's a very good one. Oh God. Phoenix, it's me. I believe in yourself. Giant. the mod's more unhinged than the streamer. That's like the default, man. That's the default. Alright, at this point, we only have like 4 mods, boys. Jester, QP, Bleen, and Kaliosin have seen some shit. They have been here for like almost since day 1 at this point. Okay, those bastards have been through the ringer. They have sent many a jetpack to the Shadow Realm, and because of that, I don't think it was me that corrupted them. Gentlemen, I think it was you that corrupted them. If anyone has to answer for the corruption of the mods, it takes place between the hours of 10 a.m. to 8 a.m., 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. Australian time, where I am sound asleep, and you guys are up late causing bullshit in the Discord. It's not my fault. Well, the viewer reflects the streamers. I'm innocent. Sure, I'm innocent. No. No. Oh my god. Freaking mod check him. Mod check him, boys. Mod check those mods. Where oh yeah, the last mod check him, boys. Scatter. The last 2 things I have saved in my bookmark, that's really good. Yeah, I've heard that sex is meant to be good, but have you ever seen a JP Plamo builder designer Hygog? Yeah. Like, I'm sorry. That's so crazy. It's like, oh, that's so good. Hygog supremacy. I just adore this. Every variation I see of this kit. It's so good, boys. It's so good. I have an electric guitar and it's seafoam green. Hell yeah. I'm not even a big fan of seafoam green. It's just the fact that he's an aquatic unit that looks like how an aquatic unit should look like. You know what I mean? I just love something about them looking like deep sea creature robots. It scratches this itch in my brain. Men yearn in their heart for the plastic miniature, and women, they are not so different. Xenu, I think maturing as a person is realizing that, like, guys and gals, we all crave big robot. There's not so much difference between you and I, Jetpack. We all think big robot is cool. The Gog is watching you. Oh man, Gog is so good. Yeah, neither, but I am, for whatever reason, seafoam looks good. Mechanical curves. Yeah. Everyone wants a giant robot. They don't even have to be big. It's true. They just have to be robot. Shut up, the robots are about to hit each other. Anyway, with all that being said, we're going to play Ace Attorney, which is a weird segue from all of this. This would have been the perfect conversation for like the Deus Ex stream, but... By the way, Jet says an Ace Attorney meme you should check out. Alright. Cleo said it's very cute and it is very Lottie. I love sending Cleo sausage dog images. Alright, let me check out the meme. Thank you, QP, for changing the category. Oh, there's a bunch of good memes here. There's a bunch of really good memes. We will check out these memes, all these Doom memes on tomorrow's stream. Perfect segue into the Ace Attorney for today. Also, hi Otwads, how are you doing this morning? Jury summons. By order of Superior Court, I hereby summon to appear for jury at 8:45 a.m. on the date of indicated above in room 272, second floor in the new court complex. Date of service at the top of the page. Cynapse will hold in contempt any inexcusable absence. I've been summoned for jury duty, Jetpack. And we're going to be playing Ace Attorney. You have been summoned. Oh wow. Oh, that's right. I put the color over the filter, didn't I? There we go. Back to normal. I've never got jury duty. I think I would be excited. Would I be allowed to do jury duty as a streamer? I think I wouldn't be able to do it, right? Like, how does that work? Like, I think it would be a violation because you have to take time off of work. I don't think your profession matters. So I look into the gaming scene. Damn, this is what I get for skipping jury duty last week. Oop, hello. Webcam jury duty? I don't know how it works in Australia. I don't know how Australia jury duty. Yeah, me too, actually. Now that I think about it. I actually don't know how jury duty works in Australia. I'd do it, definitely. I'd be interested in the process. I would hope I got an interesting case. I probably would get something boring, which is like, this guy stole 2 Coke Zeros and a Mentos. We'll put him away for a long time. Like, I feel like I would end up getting like a very mundane trial. Like, this is Jack. He stole like 2 4x4s from Bunnings. We caught him red-handed. You know, I would probably be something like that. In America, all you have to do is get out of jury duty is talk about how well informed you are on jury nullification. See, these are things going clean over my head. I do not know what any of that means. Yeah, I really don't know much about jury duty. Oh, I was gonna do the which character quiz you are. A Jetpack linked it to me. I thought it would be fun. I thought it'd be fun to do on stream, actually. I was gonna do yeah, I was gonna do the which character are you quiz. Jetpack said you should do this, Jets, it'd be fun. And I was like, oh, I could do this. It said it's only 3 minutes. You guys want to quickly speed run through this? See what character I am? This is scientific. We can scientifically see what character I am. What if I found out I'm Judge Judy? Can you link it, Jets? Do you guys want to do it along with me? Sure thing. Here is the link. If you guys want to do it along with me, let's check this out. Hopefully this doesn't dox me. I'm sure it's going to be fine. Begin this survey. Flashbang. Oh, wow. Stink. Oh, wait. Hold on. You know what? Yeah, we don't have to do this. We don't have to. You know what? We're not going to do this. We're not going to do this. No, we're not going to. Okay, let me sip my coffee. Let me sip my coffee, boys. Use the slider to indicate where you fall on this spectrum. Severinchi, thank you so much for 22 months of support. I really appreciate that. How are you doing, Severinchi? Whoa, 22 months is ages. Severinchi, thank you so much. Hope you're doing lovely. Welcome in. We're gonna find out on the slider, what scale do I fall on? Stinky or fresh? Skip the question. I think I'm fresh. I shower every second day, or unless I work out, and then I definitely shower that day. That's like when I shower 2 days in a row. So I feel like I'm moderately fresh. I'm like 82% fresh. I will never claim to be 100% fresh. I'm not so fresh and so clean. Mario! Dude! Oh my god, Mario, you've been here for 3 months already? There's so many more. Have fun with the City Lawyer game. I absolutely will. Thank you so far for supporting for 3 months, Mario. I'm really glad that you've been enjoying your stay here in the community. Seriously have. Thank you so much. I think 82. I'm above the 17% mark, but I wouldn't claim I'm 90%. And here is why I would not claim that I am 100% fresh. I have scrappy student mentality still to this day. My shoes will have paint on them. My jackets will have tears on them. I shop at op shops. I'm fine with looking a little bit disheveled. I'm fine with having mixed matching patches on my pants, on my clothes, and repairing them. You know, like I'm okay with having that op shop smell, you know, that little scraggly, not exactly fresh. Like I'm not Olivia Monroe levels of demure. So I could never be like even in the 90% category. I'm closer to like on a good day, like if I'm like scrubbing up really, really nice, 85 max. On average, I'm probably closer to like 78. So we'll put like a 81% fresh individual. You know what I mean? Like we're never getting 100% freshness from me. Heck, even admitting to having read the Wikipedia article. Wait, what? Wait. Doesn't take much. Reading the first paragraph and jury nullification will probably get you rejected ASAP. Gets you sour every 2 days? Yeah, I unless I work out. Boys, I don't work like manual labor. I sit in front of a computer and make subpar jokes on the internet. And not like I'm exerting myself massively. Also, it's cold at the moment. It's wintertime. It's excessive for me to waste water. I also, keep in mind, I grew up in Australia during drought season. So I grew up with a culture of like save water, only shower when it's necessary kind of thing. Like for me, showering every second day is very appropriate. Unless I'm working out, and then I will shower that afternoon. Sniffer. Oh, you bastards. All right, 81%. Next question. Use the slider to indicate where you fall in the spectrum. Arcane, mainstream. I'm a niche micro-intellect celebrity, okay? I'm cool and subversive, and I don't do what everyone else does. I'm what is that pop music? I never listen to that. I think I'm quite arcane. For better, mostly for worse, gentlemen. I think I'm quite arcane. The thing is though, I'm not above some pop music. I love me some 80s new wave. I love me some disco from the 70s. I love, I'm completely fine. If Sabrina Carpenter is playing in the mall and I go into the mall, I'll be like, I'll hum along to Espresso. Will I ever choose to willingly play it on my Spotify? Absolutely not. But, you know, like I can respect pop stuff. Like I enjoyed a Cape movie back in the day. Nowadays, not so much. But like I will genuinely indulge in popular culture if I think it's pretty vibey. I'm not above that. So I feel like maybe 90% even 91%. I think there's definitely would never be 100% arcane, because I think popular culture can be really, really, really fun, you know, as well. I'm not completely devoid of enjoying popular culture. Whatever you are, it's working for you. Jets, there are 36 of these. 90's a lot. Jets, you would probably really like Susie and the Banshees. Lenino, I do really like Susie Sue and the Banshees quite a bit. Spellbound was like one of my top listened to songs for a little bit. In a crater comes a quickening voice, the Senate spinning. She has no choice. Arcane is a Tumblr girl version of esoteric, I guess. I would consider myself to be more esoteric over arcane, but this is the word they're using. We'll go 91%. Although I'm also a cliche. Here's the problem. I'm an esoteric cliche, which pushes me almost to the borderline mainstream again. It comes full circle. It's almost like the horseshoe of aesthetics, you know? If you go so far on the arcane spectrum of aesthetics, you circle back around to becoming predictable. You know what I mean? I feel like I gotta go less than 80. Maybe we'll go like 88. I'm a cliche of a niche. I'm predictable almost to a fault. I'm expected. You become the stereotype of oneself. All right, sorry, arcane, next. All right, next question. Next question. Next question. Where do I fall on this? I'm conflicted on this one, boys. Because I read mostly daily, and I think learning about things is kind of cool, innit? But I can't do maths, I can't do spelling, I can't do grammar. I don't know the first things about physics. I love history, but I could not possibly tell you what date Napoleon actually died. Like, Jets, you're actually quite smart, but you have a little gremlin brain. Yeah, I have a little creature in my brain that eats away all the intelligence, and I'm constantly trying to like bat it down like I'm playing freaking whack-a-mole. Her ass does not know Pythagoras' theorem. I have a long time hatred of Pythagoras. I don't fuck with him. But Napoleon died. No, actually, he's living out still to this day somewhere in Hawaii. That actually happened. It's real. Do the 6 times tables now. Fuck you. But I'm currently reading a book which is a dissertation of the theoretical idea of the poetic image and how it is dissected through psychoanalytical theory and what it means to express oneself in linguistics and art as a form of soul through language, which is, you know what? That ain't smart. That's just bullshit, man. That's just funny words. Are you understanding it? Yeah, although I did have to Google a word. And I got really angry when I Googled it. It was the overve. And I was like, what the fuck is an overve? It's just a French word for work, innit? Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. It's the overve. It just means one's work. A painter's oeuvre. So I could refer to my streaming as a oeuvre and sound like an asshole. Damn French. I think 75% dunce. I'm dunce, but make it interesting. Can I be 69? You know what? Because I think it's funny, I want to be 69% dunce. I think that exemplifies who I am as a person. Like, I think that right there is very me. I'm a 69% dunce. Oh, fuck off! I think I'm just a contradiction, boys, innit? I'm like the old El Paso of personalities. I'm the Pokeris Dosla, like Dosla, whatever. Like, why can't we have both? You know? I'm lawful neutral. I'm lawful evil, I think. Like, I am both not to be trusted and incredibly meticulous, but also open to living myself on a basis of fucking around and finding out. Like, I spend most of my days writing really meticulous lists, and I love procedure. I love Gundam because it's like going about, you know, fulfilling a little mechanism and making it all perfect and clean, and like a, you know. But I tend to do things with a little bit of a zaniness. I feel like I feel like I'm slightly more on the chaotic thing, and I force myself to be orderly. I think I'm a little bit more chaotic, maybe like 58. Yeah, just as a sock drawer says orderly, but playing Voice of the Void says chaotic. Yeah, like all of my jackets in my cupboard are organized by like height and also color. And like appropriate, I have ways of doing things that are right. I have ways that I organize my fridge so that like the groceries last longer. I have ways that, you know, like I have all of my spice jars labeled. But also, but also like I'm meticulously chaotic. You know, but also a lot of my jackets have paint on them and they're torn. You know? Like my jackets are, some of the sleeves of my jackets are falling off, even if I have them perfectly lined up in my cupboard. I don't know. It's really an organized chaos. I think we'll go 58. That's the definition of a mess. How many coats do you own? I love jackets, man. I have to resist the urge to get jackets whenever I go into an op shop. I really like jackets. I like overlayering clothing. It's why I really enjoy winter. But even summer, I have a lot of lightweight jackets. I love layering in clothing. It's my favorite thing. They're actively working against each other, my personality. I'm aware. Oh, use the slide to indicate where you fall in this spectrum. Wild versus tame. I'm sorry. I'm definitely wild. I'm not very tameable. I'm very I'm very authority opposed. If you tell me to do something, I'll tell you to fuck off. The more you try and lock me down, the more I'll try and like run away as a person. And this is like in all conditions of life. And the more, I feel like the people more try and lock me into an expectation of, oh, Jets is like that. Even though I know I'm a cliche, the more I want to challenge that, the more I want to be like, oh, you think you have me worked out? Random interest jump scare, you know? Like, that's the kind of thing. Though, is this like indoorsy versus outdoorsy? I feel like... But then again, I'm also a little bit like comfortable with being an old lady and like reading books and drinking cups of tea. Not at all hammer strike, no fucking way. I think it's more personality. Okay. I think I am quite wild. I think I'm not the kind of person that can be controlled by much. And if people try to, it tends to activate my incessant need to be deranged. Like, constantly pushing back. Wild tomboy, you seem very domesticated. I think this is different. I think domestication's a different question. I think this is more just like instinctively. Does that make sense? One must imagine Jet's wild. This has got nothing to do, I think, with being able to be put together. You know, I can scrub up with myself well. I can poke my eye out by putting on some mascara and pretend to be put together. This is different. This is more rowdy. Yeah. Just as an indoor house cat that may or may not start an alley fight. Yeah, I'm wildin'. Okay, maybe we'll go like 80%. 88. Next question. Deep or shallow? Oh, I think I'm deep, but that's pretentious. Oh my god, bro, I'm so deep. I care about feelings and questions, bro. I'm so deep, bro. Oh my god. I like really just like I like getting to be underneath the surface level of people. Oh, I just like really like delving it, but it's like true. It's fucked up. I don't give a shit. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, I hate fucking small talk. Like, fuck you. Tell me about the weather, but actually tell me about how it makes your bones feel. Oh my god, you're a Tumblr user. Bro, yeah, I was. This is why I like the character V in... This is why I like the character V in Devil May Cry. I would, if at every clause I give way more of a shit about someone's vibes and interest than their appearance. Like, I don't care about superficialityness. I'm like, like, I will not be won over by a Gucci belt way more than I'll be run over by like, hey, what books do you read, bro? I'm sorry, that's just the way I am. It's just as like, I'm Virgil, man. I'm freaking V. I just am. I don't really, yeah. I'm sorry. 88%. Oh, are you an outlaw or are you a sheriff? Oh. What is this, Jean Faymas? It was a questionnaire that was sent to me by a jetpack and I thought it would take 3 minutes, but I've already been yapping for like half an hour. I don't know, boys. This one I'm not sure. I think I'm more of a Bonnie Clyde. I think I'm a little bit more of an outlaw, but not crazy. Either way, I think I wouldn't get into the job either way. Like, I think I wouldn't really... I'm like a Billy the Kid, but I think I'm only a little bit of an outlaw. I think I'm pretty neutral about this. I don't know if I'm actually a rogue. I feel like it's two main character either way for me. You like to be in control and order? Yeah, I do. This is where I'm conflicted. Because of video games, I do like being the character that's like, and the one that stepped up and took care of business. But then again, like, I like being a roguish running around character, like Adam Jensen, who doesn't really know what's going on. I kind of flip-flop. I want to be a side character. These are two main character for me. I'll go like 59% outlaw, I guess. Slovenly or stylish? I think I'm stylish. But like, I'm also okay with being casual. I'm stylish in like I'm not like a lady. But I do care about, you know, what if my boots match the cut of my pants. I think I'm like 79% stylish. I'm grunge styling. I'll be a little bit grungy. I'll wear a nice pair of jeans. I think I'm definitely more in the stylish things. For sure. Maybe I'm underselling myself a little bit. 86, yeah. Sorry. It's gonna be the one which I max it out. And then I just don't say much on it because I'm not really good at the other one. I think I gotta max that one out, boys. Not to big ups myself, but I think I gotta max that one out. Like, only 98%, not 100%. I don't know, nothing's ever 100%. I don't know if I'm 100% on anything. Even at my most creative, there's gotta be some conventions that I uphold. Nothing's ever 100. Strict or lenient? I think I'm very flexible. But is this reference to myself or to others? Like like, I'm very, very understanding, but I'm very strict with myself. I hold myself to a high standard. But I'm also more aware of being like, giving myself more time to make mistakes. I think I'm slightly more on the understanding, lenient side of things, but I also can be quite critical of myself. I know my boundaries. Yeah, and I'm also prepared to like have a cutoff point. Whereas like I'll be really lenient and understanding with people to an extent in which it gets to a point where like I have to be like, no, I think I have to this is like went too far. And like then I'll be like completely content with like either cutting myself off or moving on to other stuff. So I think I'm lenient to a degree. I don't know. Your ass is not bossy. I think you're right. But I don't think I'm... no, I am a little... Sorry, boss, but you're not bossy. I'm girl bossing though, boys. Bros, but I'm like literally a girl boss, for real, for real. 30-70? I feel like... It's not the same thing. I'm girl bossing without the bossy. Yeah, I don't ever feel the desire to push people around and tell them how to act. That's not my place. If I have to confront a person about doing something, I will probably do either compliment sandwich, or I will approach it in a way which is less informing them of what to do, more suggesting a course of actions or events that might be more appropriate. You know what I mean? But I don't necessarily like letting myself be stepped on. I don't really fuck with that. I'll make adjustments and considerations to make other people comfortable, but once again, it always gets to a breaking point. So yeah, maybe I'm meek 67% of the time. But this is so weird, because I'm a little meek, but I'm also incredibly stubborn. So it's a contradiction again, boys. Fuck! I'm such a contradiction! What the f- High-tech model, low-tech streamer. I love video games, I love technology. But I have a typewriter and a CRT. And I write everything by hand in notes. But I also have Obsidian now for organizing my calendar digitally. But I still write my groceries down on a little notepad. I think I'm literally the most aggressively 50-50 there is about this. I just like, wow. I'm so aggressively all of the above. I'm like, yeah, give me notes, and give me practical art, and give me going to see Shakespeare in the garden, but also put me in VR and make me watch freaking, I don't know, Travis Scott Fortnite, like 3D performance in VR, because that's sick and future tech. Like, I am so across the board. Yeah. I'm realizing I suck at these quizzes because I'm a multifaceted individual. Holy shit. Boys, am I a complex human with hold on. Boys, am I a complex human with multifaceted nature? I just fucked up. I got nuance and shit. I'm a sarcastic asshole. Some of my favorite jokes is just kind of being a little bitch and like prodding at my friends about things that I know that kind of irk them. But also, I fucking try my best to be 100% genuine. Like, as much as I possibly can. Like, to a fault, and it's, which, it's one of the tools I have where I can actually do projects without actually wandering away from it and get to having notes on everything. So yeah, no, I really like Obsidian, by the way. I've only started using it recently. I don't use it the way you're meant to use Obsidian at all. I use the canvas, and I've built my own calendar inside the canvas, and I add multiple little pop-up notes and like subcategories and colors for it. It's like completely bizarre the way I use Obsidian, but it works really well for my brain. Yeah, I'm a little sarcastic troll, but I constantly try and be genuine as much as possible. It's easy to take sarcasm wrong with most social situations, in my opinion. I will only be sarcastic with people if I've formed trust, though, actually. Actually, yeah, I think I'm more genuine. I think the sarcasm comes from a place of genuineness. Like, I'm way more inclined to only be sarcastic with people who I know that I can riff with or banter with. So I think it's sarcasm that comes from a genuine place. Yeah, sarcasm's for friends, not for strangers. Yeah, true. I think I'm way more, yeah, you know what, yeah. I think I'm way more genuine, and any kind of sarcasm comes from a place of sincerity. Yeah, 93% genuine. Yeah, I'm autistic. I mean, artistic. I love science. I really like science. I genuinely am fascinated by science. I like the middle realm of art and science. The book I'm currently reading is really, really interesting. It's the kind of scientific analyst of poetry in space, and I'm loving it. But everything I do is art first and then probably science second. Like, I like science as an art, you know? So I think I'm quite artistic, 97%, but I do thoroughly appreciate science. Like, I love museums and zoology, and I love like science museums and stuff like that. And I think physics is fascinating, and chemistry and biology are like crazy cool to me. I just don't have the brain to be good at them. There's such a beauty in science as well. But then again, once again, I think I'm reading that through art. I'm looking at science as an art, not art as a science, even though art can also be a science. There's science in mixing canvases and science. There's a science in mixing paint. There's a science behind color theory. There's a science behind the way our brains read semiotics. There's a science by the way our brain responds to the golden ratio and the way that our eyes as humans follow it around the canvas. There's like scientific study in the etymology of forms and why we connect to certain pitches. Like, I do like the science, but I think once again cooking's also science, but it's also an art. These things suck, man. Humans are too multifaceted. Whoa, are you haunted or blissful? I think I'm blissful. Haunted? There's a ghost? I'm haunted by those freaking ghost big naturals. Goddamn. We should get back to. I did not think this was going to take this long. I'm so sorry. We should definitely be getting to Ace Attorney. I did not think this was going to take this long, but I'm enjoying this quiz. I hope you guys are enjoying my deranged ramblings. I'm so sorry. Like, haunted by your past, or are you blissful in life? I think I'm a little bit more blissful. Though I think I have a dark underbelly constantly looming over me, but I'm able to transfigure it into the best. I don't know, I feel like I'm blissful. I feel like I'm 58% blissful. I'm haunted by this dark enigma known as Twitch chat. Selfish or altruistic? I don't know. I'm very self-driven and self-sufficient and willing to be ruthlessly independent and comfortable with myself and put guidelines when necessary. However, if a friend wants me to be somewhere, I will drop everything I'm doing to go help them. I will actively take the time out of my week to help a friend. But maybe that comes from not having a lot of friends and now appreciating the ones I do have and valuing, knowing that like the significance and importance of being there. This is asking a different thing. That means you're strong-willed. That doesn't mean you're selfish. I think that I'm altruistic then. Jets will step you to get ahead? No, actually the opposite. Okay, if this is about will I step on someone to get ahead? No, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night as that. I will do everything in my power to drag my friends up with me kicking and streaming. I'm like, no, fuck you. We're coming together to the top. Okay, for example, let's say I'm doing Mount Everest. I'm climbing Mount Everest, and me and my friend, we're going to go to climb Mount Everest together. This is the analogy I can think of right now. And we're getting up there, and my friend is sick, and they can't make it to the top. And they're going like, go. No, you've wanted to do this as much as me. You should go to the top by yourself to see the view. I would turn around, and I would say, no, we got here together. I'm not gonna go do that and have this solo experience by myself when I know how important it was to you also. We're going back to base and we're gonna go make hot chocolate together and share a wonderful story. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I am as a person. Like, we got that far. We should be proud of how far we got together and like and appreciate that. It's not worth, I'll feel empty. I would feel empty being at the top and at the top alone, knowing I made my friend go back down to base camp alone. Does that make sense? Does that analogy make sense? I think that's the best thing I can think of is like, but it's not because I'm like, oh, I'm such a good person. It's just I would feel like shit being up there knowing I let my friend go back behind. It wouldn't make it good. The journey to the top would be so much more enjoyable to be there with a friend. You know? Like, if we were doing it together. If I was doing it by myself, then I would be like, fine. I'd just be doing it solo. I mean, I probably would choose to do it solo. Unless like a friend really wanted to be there. No man left behind mentality. No man left behind. But what if you place your friend with someone random? That's different, Malikov. Like, if it was I didn't know the person and I was on a solo endeavor and other people were going back down to base camp, I think I would go there ahead because I went there with the direction and integrative to be an individual like journey, if that makes sense. But it's more like, oh, I don't know, actually. Maybe, yeah. If a person's doing it to be a good person, I think that'd be altruistic. I don't know, I think I just feel like shit knowing unless it's a competition? Well, yeah, then if it's a competition. But even then, like, if it was a competition, like, if I was running a race and someone broke their leg, I wonder, would I be the kind of person where I was like, I'm running the race and I'm always there at the finish line and my person I'm competing against like rolls their ankle. I think my gut would be like to stop and go back and help them. But I don't know, I've never been in that situation. My gut is telling me like I should go help that person. I don't know. Yeah. I think... I don't know. Yeah, because you aren't really winning on skill. That's so true. That's so true. Because to me, that's not worth it. Because it's like the point of the battle is the competition. You're both two healthy individuals fighting to get to the end. If they got hurt, then it's not a real win. I'd go back and help them. Yeah, like competition only is good when you're both at your best game and it's actually competitive. Competition where you've got all the cards in your deck because you're cheating isn't fun. Like, that's not competition. There's no joy in winning for the sake of winning, you know? Yeah, I think, yeah, in that regards, absolutely. Also, like, I guess I'm also, another comparison is I like sharing my food. I want to make sure everybody has food at the table. I'll like get sides for everybody. I'm that kind of person. I think that makes sense. I'm a skeptic. But I'm an open-minded skeptic. But I'm a skeptic. But I think ghosts are kind of goofy, but I'm a skeptic. But I'm not too skeptical in which I close myself off to being empathetic of other people's experiences. I got the hostess disposition. I think that's what it is. I think I'm altruistic because I have the 1960s hostess gene. Whatever gene they gave to 1960s hostesses to make little tiny sandwiches and cocktail weenies, I got that altruism. That's the kind of altruism I'm built with. I got the recessive hostess genes. I'm frugal. Aww. I'm frugal because of my upbringing, though. I enjoy quality stuff, but I am frugal because of my upbringing. I'm very cautious about spending a lot of money on very frivolous things, but I do like when I do spend money for it to be on quality things. So I think that's probably frugal. But I'm also willing to spend a little bit of money on like friends. Like if I got to like lunch or dinner with friends, I'm willing to like splash out and make sure everyone has a nice time. I got the old man dormant genes. Also, can we even be lavish in this economy? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. I think I was raised in a thing where I feel like it's very hard for me to spend money on excess. Like, actually, just recently, I DM'd one of my favorite Japanese painters because I really want to purchase 2 of their paintings. And I'm currently sitting there with the cost of spending a lot of money on 2 paintings, like quite a bit of money on 2 paintings, and not sure if I'm going to go through with it, because it is a bit lavish to buy 2 oil paintings. But my brain's like, this is supporting a young, talented Japanese artist, so it's like, okay, yeah, it is quite a bit of money for the shipping to Australia and to buy the paintings, but that money is going towards like supporting a really young painter in Japan. And so I'm like conflicted if I do it, because my brain's just like my brain's like, oh, that is a lot of money to just kind of, it's Baroque versus Baroque. Yeah, exactly. It's a lot of money to be a bit lavish, to just like spend money on the paintings. I'm frugal. You spent $2,000 on Japanese vintage pornography. 1, I did not. 2, it's not pornography. It's paintings and that abstract expressionism. Then just buy 1 for now. But it's a diptych. They're a diptych. They're part of a pair. Like, they're part of a pair and they're a 1-for-1. Like, they're proper painted on panel. Like, it's a 1-for-1 existence painting. If I don't buy it now, maybe someone else will buy it. I think I want to maybe get one of them as a gift for someone. And so I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Yeah, you have to hang them together. I either want to hang them together, or I was like, maybe I'll get one for like Mech family, because they're really cool. So I'm like, I got the FOMO, and it's just like sitting there in my DMs, like, do I buy these kinds of ridiculous Japanese paintings? You consider it installment payments. I probably wouldn't do that. I'd want to pay it for them outright. A dipstick? No, it's not a dick pic, chat. It's not a dick pic. It's a diptych, which is like a triptych, but for 2 paint. Anyway, I'm a little frugal. I'm 50-50. Fuck you. Fuck you. I know this. I'm answering that one objectively. I don't give no damns. I'm a lady, but I freaking drink my beers like if I want to. Tomboy or femboy, or just Jean Faymas. Juvenile, mature. Fuck. I hate how 50-50 I feel in so many of these questions. I hate how 50-50 I feel. I'm a goofy anime lady on the internet who plays silly video games and makes dumb jokes about dick pics. I'm incredibly juvenile. Yeah, I am painfully put together and always have been years above maturity level of my age, as Mech Mom has constantly told me. She's always been like, sweet, you just were way more put together than all the other kids. Oh, God. Jets is a girl? Oh, sorry, yeah, sorry, sorry, if you're new here, and this might disappoint you, despite how I sound and how I look, I am actually a woman on the internet. They do exist, they are real, and I'm one of them. I'm sorry. I'm maturely juvenile, I'm juvenilely mature. I feel like I'm a little bit more mature than I am juvenile, maybe 58% mature. But I still have a very much a playful nature. Like I'll be childish. Like I definitely I'm not above being childish by any regards, and having whimsy. Like I'm the kind of person that will run ahead if I see something's really exciting. Go, oh my god, look at that thing! But then I can also be in a business school and be a professional. So. Am I creepy or disarming? I've been told I'm intimidating, but I think I'm disarming. I think I'm a more approachable. Did you ever get yourself removed from that list on the Femboy Enthusiast Discord server? I requested it. You're pretty disarming. Yeah, I'm definitely disarming when I'm playing Scorn. Real young Sheldon, real young Sheldon enjoyers appreciate that joke. Huh? Yeah, see, some of you guys have no idea what I'm talking about. That's a very specific joke for a very specific jetpack for a very specific stream. I'm sorry. That joke is so not relevant to today's stream. I'm so sorry. Huh? Question mark? Yeah, I'm so sorry. That's like that joke requires a lot of context. Yeah. Please elaborate. Go watch the Scorn VODs. If you want to know why I made that joke, go watch the Scorn VODs. I think I'm mostly disarming. I think so. Yeah, I requested removal, but we haven't actually, you know what? We haven't had a lot of Are You a Femboy comments, so I might have been removed from the Femboy Enjoyer Discord. And I'm sorry. I really feel like I let down the lads over there. They really wanted a new femboy streamer, and I just wasn't that. I think I'm quite disarming, but I think I'm also a little aloof, and I dress in a way which maybe I'm a little bit unapproachable because I wear my grungy stuff. So I don't know. Maybe I'm not creepy, but I'm 71% disarming. Poisonous or nurturing? I definitely am not poisoning. I'm definitely considering, but I also am not nurturing by nature. Like, I'm not instinctively nurturing as a person. You know what I mean? Hello, Everswoon. How you doing? I graduated from the Femboy Academy. Let's go. Like, I think I'm not instinctively nurturing. You're nurturing the jetpacks. Yeah, but I kind of am boys. I tell you guys to fuck off half the time. And I'll tell you guys to shut the fuck up and, stuff like that. Like, I'm a, what is it called? Tough love? I think I'm a tough love kind of individual. But yeah, so is my mom, so. I think I'm more nurturing, but I'm not excessively nurturing, and I'm not like, it's not my core essence. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I know for a fact that I'm more this. And this might be shocking. Like, this might be not what you guys instinctively think about me, because I'm a little bitch that cries at the end of video games. And I'm totally prone to getting angry at games and all the rest of it. But this is a core characteristic of myself that I actually have spent years and years having to work on. I'm an overthinker to a fault. Whenever I go into a scenario, if there's something happens in a scenario, I do not respond to it in an emotional way. I respond to it immediately in okay, how can I deal with this way, logical kind of way. Running into logic mode so the emotions don't take over. Yup. Yes, indeed. Hi, mummy. Sorry, mummy. Hi, mummy. Sorry. Maidalist, bruh. You are in the wrong stream to be referring to me as mummy. And if you are, you have to wait until I do my my character of the voice in Ace Attorney. Funniest answer so far. Answer that's actually probably the one that's most from the soul. Like, I'm being raw and vulnerable right now. This is a problem, boys. I'm putting my cards out here on the table. I'm not proud of this being one of my natures as a person. It's probably the reason why I struggled to make friends so much as a kid. I overthink, and when I should just be like, I'm having fun and I feel nice, or I'm uncomfortable and I feel sad, and my brain goes beep, 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 but what if you know? Number 7 dad. Exactly. I'm the number 7 dad. Get that right, please. Overthinking is not logical. Feelings, what are those? Deranged, reasonable. If this was delusional versus reasonable, I think I would go delusional. I'm a little deranged. But only a smidge. I'm like just deranged enough, like just spicy, and like I feel like I'm like just a little bit, like when you least expect it, like, oh, she seems reasonable. Nah. Yeah, Australia gives you 10 plus points of derangement automatically. Like, oh, she seems really reasonable and put together. Are you sure about that? Yeah, just a little neurospicy. Keep things a little deranged. We'll go up to like 57% on that. Feisty, gracious. I think, come on, I am a little feisty. I'm a little spicy. I cause a little. I can cause a little trouble. I can match someone's energy. If someone wants to talk shit, they need to be prepared that, like, although I am not bossy, I am willing to throw it back. Not that way. Not. I'm willing to. I can hold my own with bands. I'm feisty. I can be a little feisty. 81%. Formal versus intimate? What does this mean? I don't know about this one. I don't know how to answer this one. Casual? Oh, are you a formal person or you're a casual person? It depends on the contacts, right? Do I keep it professional? Am I a bit of a? Do you keep things like closed off? I think I'm a little bit more of a formal person. I think I am a little bit more professional than I am innately intimate as a person. Like, you know, there's some people who you meet them and they'll just tell you everything about them instantly. They're like an open book. Like my good friend from mech studies, you'd be like 2 conversations into talking to her and she'll be like telling you her most like specific, crazy, she'll be talking about like going to the bathroom or like these like really deranged kinds of experience. Like in the first moment you mention to her, she would mention something that specifically is personal to you. I'm not like that. It takes me a long time to choose to be like that. I'm North American cashiers at checkout. I'm not the kind of person to do that. Like, even with people I'm incredibly casual with, I might not talk about like very personal stuff until months, if not years, into knowing them. And I like to do it when they least expect it. Way down the line. I'm like, oh, by the way, did you know? And they're like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, isn't that funny? You know, like that happened to me. And they're like, huh? Ambush, surprise life experience jump scare. What? I think I go into most situations from a very formal thing. And I think that's why maybe I struggled to make friends growing up, because I wasn't always willing to really just get to know someone immediately. Loyal. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm loyal. I'm loyal unless you really fucked up. I am. I really am. I really am. I fight for my homies. I fight for my boys. I defend my position. I defend my lads. Okay? I really am. You really, like, if you did something shit and you became an arsehole, I will completely drop you. If I think you've become a cunt, I'm sorry, but if I believe in you and believe you can do your best, I will be in your corner. No matter what. Maybe even 92%. I'm adventurous. No, I think I am adventurous. No, I think I'm very adventurous. I really think I am. I'm a little bit of a stick in the mud. Like if I feel like it's unsafe. If you were a stick in the mud, I don't think you'd even be here. Yeah, exactly. But it's a tomboy spirit, right? It's a tomboy spirit to like try stuff out, try out new foods. I think I'm adventurous, but maybe a little bit. But it's also like, it's not like my core personality. I'm not like I have to go skydiving right now. I need to be surfing and doing the most crazy thing, otherwise I'm not living. Like, I think living can just be reading a nice book. You know? I think living can just be reading a nice book, but I also am not opposed to someone being like, hey, I've got time. Do you want to go get food? I'll be like, yeah. Do you want to, hey, I want to go this place. Like back when I was in mech studies, like my housemate, she'd always be like, hey, we should go up to the hills and go on this trip. And I'll be like, fuck yeah, why not? Adventure awaits. Yeah, being careful and adventurous aren't mutually exclusive. Exactly. I really appreciate trying new things and exploring the world. I think that's very cool. I know I said I wasn't gonna 100% anything. I know I said I wasn't gonna 100% anything, but... Hey, I lift! Maybe we have to do like 99%? $98? I lift? I lift weights. But the abs in progress. Yeah, and I'm still shoveling you in a locker. You give yourself 1% jock for biking and lifting. It's not letting me go 99, so we'll go 98%. 98% nerd. I'm a bit of a recluse. Which it seems it's the dichotomy of being a streamer that talks to people on the internet most days of the week, and therefore is social by nature. A person who's able to go get lunch with VTuber friends like Vividly VV and stuff like that. So it is social by nature, but at the end of the day, I am a person who really enjoys my own space. I really am. Blaming us, not blaming. No, just stating that I enjoy. Like, no, more as a person who thoroughly enjoys being social with you guys, like weekly, and actually enjoys hanging out with friends and can do that, I am still reclusive by nature. 1000%. I still am a person who is enjoying my own space and wants to be, and is very comfortable in isolation. We'll go like 71%. People forget I'm a working class lady. People forget. That's not a personality though. It's not about personality, it's more about where you fall in the spectrum, so. Not personality, I mean, I guess you can have a blue collar personality. I think I have a blue collar personality. I think you innately just get that from growing up in a working class Aussie household. Reads academic text. You can read academic text and still have the mentality of someone who understands what it's like to be working class. Oh, well, maybe I'm... Okay, I'll do 82% because I do give a fuck about academia. Okay, miss, I have 35 bowls for 35 different occasions. Yeah, all that I got from, like, op shops. Or were given to me by fellow art students for free because they were semi-cracked or the glaze didn't come out right. It's fuck you. It's not like those freaking sterling silver gold bowls that I'm like, oh, I couldn't possibly eat out of this bowl if it wasn't the finest copper emerald. No, it's also, that's just autism in it. It's not being a fucking rich cunt. I'm slightly gentrified. What does it mean? What does it mean to be charmingly awkward or awkwardly charming? What does it mean for if in my awkwardness there is charm, and in my charm there is painful awkwardness? What does it mean to be at my most charming an absolute embarrassment, and at my most awkward painfully endearing? A proper hybrid. Okay, let's say next. Rebellious. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. 89% rebellious. I'm not obedient. I'm really bad at listening to what people tell me to do. In fact, I'm very opposed to it entirely. If you tell me to jump, I won't say how high. I'll probably lay down on the ground and start rolling around and doing the worm. Like, object defiance disorder is such a bitch, and I hate it. I can't help it. I think I'm a demon. I feel like I'm a little bit of a devil. I definitely am not an angel. I think I'm a little bit. I'm a little bit chaotic evil, boys. Like, I'm a little bit devilish. I will be like, yeah, you should get the 3 times hot spicy noodles. Do it. Come on. Like, you know, I will be. I'll if someone's like got a bad idea and I'm like, that's a terrible idea, there will be that little voice in my head that's like, it'll be funny. It'll be kind of funny though. I'm not out to harm someone though. Yeah, no, that's true though. Like, I'm not sinister for the intent of someone actually getting hurt. It's like mainly only if it's like for the bit. I'm demonic for the bit. I'm demonic for the sake of it maybe being funny. If like no one's really getting hurt and it's like for the hell of it, if it's a good bit, it being a little jokester, yeah. Being a little bit cruel and like maybe, you know, I sold my soul to Satan for the bit. I feel like I would irk on the demonic spectrum of things a little bit. Don't say it, chat! I do appreciate the ... I do appreciate the ... I feel like I'm a Sigma, to be honest, for real, homie, no cap on God. I feel like I'm a Sigma, okay? I wake up with that Mu grind set. Like, I feel like I'm an Omega, alright? It's true, okay? Homie. I feel like that's true. I'm Omega. I'm Omega Sigma grind set. I grind my own coffee too. True. I feel like I'm in the middle. Right? Am I solidly fitty? Keep sliding. No? The middle? Go left. Go left. But I think I'm 50-50. I don't remember many alpha moments from you. But I'm Jean the Rizzler Faymas. I'm a teensy bit beta. I'm Gundam Zeta. I've not finished Gundam Zeta. Gundam Zeta moment. Rizzing who? Your mom, chat? Your mom? Just being a true Sigma, you disregard the question, you skip it. I'll say I'm a little bit beta.
Reload, Dr. Freeman.
I'm a little beta! Okay, I'm sorry. But only a little bit. Just because, you know. Okay, chat, what do you think? Go on, what do you think? What percentage beta do you think I am? Huh? 8? 78? 69? Oh, okay, 69 would be funny. Okay, fine, we'll do 69. We'll do 69. Fine, I'll accept that. Ooh. I'm a little indulgent. I like my beers. I'm not fully sober, but I'm also not the person who I have very little interest nowadays in drinking to excess. And I don't find much joy into like getting belligerent on something. I do genuinely hold that like too much of a good thing can be too much. But I will say I'm willing to indulge myself in a nice slice of cake or a dessert on occasion. Have a nice glass of wine on a appropriate evening. I'm not a full hedonist. I'm playful with my hedonism, and I'm responsible, I feel. So I feel like I'm 61% indulgent. Yeah. I think we'll go there. Okay, but coffee is not an indulgence. Coffee is a way of life. It's a part of my routine. It's one with me in the way that my eyeballs are in my eye sockets. Okay? It's not even a need. It is integrated. That is not indulgent. It is part of who I am. What was the final question? You've completed the test. Would you like to waste the jetpack's time for another 3 to 5 minutes? That bit's optional. Do it now and just get answer. Honestly, weirdly enough, boys, now this might be a bit cruel. But I feel like I want to quickly jump to BRB and do a little early lunch break and get myself a coffee. And then when we come back after these messages, we can find out what character personality am I? We're never playing Ace Attorney. No, so what I'll do is I will actually get coffee. And then after, I'll find out what we are. We can talk about the results while I eat my quick lunch and coffee. And then we'll get right into Ace Attorney afterwards. Sound like a fan? A plan? Yes, amazing. Okay, it's an alpha move. Holy shit, maybe I am an alpha. What the heck? Okay. All right, I won't be long. Enjoy the tunes, and then when we get back, we'll find out what it is, and then and then we'll get into Ace Attorney. Okay, amazing. Be right back, boys. boys. I'm so sorry to be so cruel. I'm so sorry to be so cruel. To have run off and grabbed a coffee, but I did need coffee as soon as possible. So I got myself a coffee. Also heated myself up some leftover pasta, which I will demolish. So I'm ready and satiated to Ace Attorney. But before that, it is time. It is time. No, get my results immediately. Fuck off! No, fuck this fuck ass fucking test. Literally, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. No. What do you mean? What do you, nah. You can pitch which universe? What do you fucking mean? No way. I'm not closing the tab. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm gonna see. It says all universes. Person correlated. 83% match. Luna fuck ass Lovegood. Okay, who else do I have here? Amelie from Amelie. Yo! Amelie from Amelie? Hell yeah! That's actually pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Who else did I get? I got, who else is in Stranger Things? Robin. Neo from The Matrix. Oh, Joe from Little Women. Yeah, that makes a little bit of sense. Sam from Perks of Being a Wallflower. Oh no. Mulan! Ah, well, I guess, yeah, that kind of does make sense, doesn't it? Elizabeth Bennet from Pride and Prejudice. Honestly, I do be being quite a bit like the characters by this author. Strong, independent, stubborn women who don't want any man. 80k! Thank you so much for 12 months of support. You're the best. No, you're the best, dude. Thank you so much for supporting. Seriously, I'm just gonna eat some more of my pasta. This pasta is the best. Who else do we have here? Belle from Beauty and the Beach. Whose characters that I recognize? Oh no. Oh no. It's my favorite trilogy. Oh no. I'm 76% like one of my favorite characters in cinema. That's probably why I like those movies quite a bit. That would Cisco! Oh my god, fuck yeah! I'm Cisco! Hell yeah! 75% Cisco, let's go! Amazing. Boys. Sorry, I'm eating. Hell yeah. This is fun. This is really interesting. This is really cool. Of course. Ed Cowboy Bebop. Yup. There we are. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, this is very good. Wait, we can change the universe. Let's look at Star Trek. Wait. Universes. Whoa. It has like so much. Umbrella Academy, Twin Peaks! Yeah! I'm a mix between Dale Cooper and Lucy. And Lucy, gentlemen. Yeah, that makes sense. What else can we have here? Oh, there's a 70s show. Star Trek. I'm Guinan! And Toy. Okay, I'm Guinan. Okay, that makes sense. Like the helpful character, very level-headed, very cool. What about so Deep Space Nine? I'm Jake Sisko. Oh no, I'm Jake Sisko. Oh, Benjamin Sisko. I'm getting confused. I'm young Sisko. Oh, I'm Yates as well. Oh, and Dadasa Dax. There you go. Jake, not Ben. I got it wrong. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Oh, this is great. This is so silly. What else do you guys want to see? Any characters you want to see specifically? Anyone? Pulp Fiction. I'm not really like many of the characters. Only 64%. All anime? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's about right. That sounds about right. And Jupiter? Sailor Jupiter? These are very like classic animes. Interesting. This has been very fun. This has been very fun. Is there the link to this somewhere? Like in the Discord? I think I can, I linked it beforehand. I think it's definitely been posted in the Discord as well. I'm trying to think of any other ones that look good. Or that I should check out. Breakfast Club. Yerp. Yerp. Yep. Do House MD. No. No. Oh no. Wait a second. Also, wait, Downton Abbey? Yeah, of course I'm Lady Sybil. That makes sense. Sorry, I did watch Downton Abbey for a bit. That's like a guilty pleasure. I don't think I've ever talked about that. I was quite into Downton Abbey for a bit. Sorry. You guys want House MD? Where is it? Amazing. Only 57%. But I am Mr. House. Wait, someone said Gosling movies? Wait, is there a whole thing for Gosling movies? Marvel Cinematic Universe. Yeah, that makes sense. Mr. Robot. My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic? Well, then that's important. I don't know anything about these characters, so I've got to assume that there's some truth here. I got to assume there's some kind of truth to this that I'm not aware of. But yeah, sorry, what was it? Ryan Gosling movies? Can you look at Ryan Gosling movies specifically? Pinkie Pie is Goofy Chaos personified. They pegged you as Luna? Yeah. I'm not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, but it's the way. Oh, True Detective's in here. Yeah, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, boys. I'm Rust Cole. He's like me for real, for real. Hell yeah. Sorry, Star Wars? That's predictable. 75% though. I can only 69%. I can see the Pinkie Pie. Simpsons. All right, this has been a great test. This has been a great test, but we do have to get to... we do have to get to the game, boys. Wait, do they have Hello Kitty? Do they have Hello Kitty? I don't think they do. Oh, actually, you know what I am interested in? Is this going to be what I think it is? Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? They got Hunger Games, they got Harry Potter, got Hamilton. Great Gatsby. I'm Nick Carraway. Interesting. I'm surprised how low I am as Daisy Butchin. Interesting. Interesting. There you go. Check the Hamlet play. Oh, I'm Ophelia. You know what? I've never actually read Hamlet. Macbeth is my favorite. Macbeth and King Lear are my favorite Shakespeare works. I've never actually read Hamlet. Is Eva? Wait, Evangelion's there? Is it? Is it? Casablanca. Oh no. Oh no. No! I hate this. First I got fucking Eternal Sunshine, and now I got the fucking chick from the before series. This fucking sucks. Oh. Alright. Do they have Gundam? I don't think they do. Good. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. Alright, final piece of pasta. Thank you. Thank you. It has been a pleasure streaming to you all today. I'm now going to end the stream. Wait, check N for Evangelion? Oh, Neon Genesis Evangelion. True. No. They don't have Evangelion. Sorry, boys. They've got Ocean's 11. They've got freaking Raiders of the Lost Ark, but no Evangelion, unfortunately. They do have Eva. They do? Oh god, I have to have this on screen. Ugh. Where is Eva? Twilight, 70s Show, Toy Stories, Stranger Things, Simpsons, South Park, Sherlock, Mrs. Hudson, apparently. Shaun of the Dead! Oh, amazing. Sex in the City? Oh my god, girl. Yas Pack? Fuck off. Nobody wants to be Carrie Bradshaw. Oh my god, there's Ricky Morty. Oh my god, I'm literally Morty. Okay. Where would Evangelion be? I'm looking here, boys. Am I the good doctor? Yes, I fucking am. Of course I fucking am. Of course I literally am. I am a surgeon. Friends? Oh my god, I'm Phoebe. Oh my god, I'm such a Phoebe, boys. Oh my god, I am such a Phoebe. Where is Evangelion? I can't find it, boys. I can't seem to find Evangelion. Or anime, then check the list. Fuck yeah! 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 Oh yeah, baby! Hell yeah, I'm very happy with that. I'm very happy to have Masato be my character. I'm trying to find the... Yeah, like, they have NCIS here, New Girl, Nightmare on Elm Street, but no Evangelion. It's so weird that they don't have it on the actual main list. I'm going back through and you can't see it. Marco, you need to do this. It's so good. Marco, you have to do this. It's really, really fun. Yeah, I'm Neon. I'm Masato. Check the characters least like you at the bottom of the list. Ooh, let's do that. All characters. Marco, look, I'm 83% match Luna Love God from Harry Potter. Wow, who could have possibly seen that coming? What's the lines that she does? She does like, well, I feel like I really like you. Whatever. What'd she say? She says something like that. She does like, she speaks kind of like this, right? Doesn't she? Doesn't she speak that way? Isn't that the way that she speaks constantly? I'm trying to remember. I've only watched Harry Potter movies one time. Yeah, she's like, she has like lines. She's like, actually, I'm a little more strange than you think, kind of thing, is the way that she speaks. Okay, characters that are least like me, boys. At the bottom of the list, all the way at the bottom. The Sheriff of Nottingham. Cornius Fudge. The Principal from the Breakfast Club. Petunia Dursley. I guess like Dolores Umbridge, apparently. I am very much not like. 30% only. It's just all the assholes. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why we're surprised. Hans from Frozen, Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Yeah, like these are just like breaking news. Jets is not an asshole. Apparently, unfortunately, boys, I'm not like Mr. Krabs. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not Nurse Ratchet. Yeah. I'm not O'Brien from 1984. Well, there we go. I'm not Lord Palpatine. That's good to know. I'm barely Lord Palpatine, which we can... I'm barely Draco Malfoy, apparently, as well. Yeah. Well, there we go. I think I have went on enough of a tangent right now, boys. It is time for us to... not evil. Oh yeah, we didn't do Game of Thrones. I've never watched Game of Thrones though. It's probably why I didn't choose to click on it. Oh, Big Bang Theory. I put 99% for nerd, and I got Penny. I got What? Oh, Alien! Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Let's go, gamers. Let's fucking go. Oh, we're so back. We're so back. I need to stop. We're gonna be here all day. We're gonna scorn. Okay, this is it. Okay, I'm gonna save this later. I will go through all of it. Finding Nemo. Dory, yeah. Fight Club? Yeah. Futurama? Huh. Interesting. There you go. Jurassic Park? Yeah. I love that my thing fluctuates from like, oh, Woo! Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. Is there Blade Runner? No. If there was Blade Runner, I definitely would have. If there's Blade Runner, I definitely would have clicked on Blade Runner. Well, Pokemon. Like, what even are the options? Oh, it's just that. I was like, what do you mean? Like, that's all the difference. Like, wow, Pikachu, can you believe this tangent has went on for as long as it has? We really should be getting into the game. I'm gonna mess up my voice doing this voice when I really should be doing voices in freaking Ace Attorney. Toy Story? 70 Show? Fez. I'm Fez. Oh, it's great. It's great. And then I am Fox Mulder. To end it on this, I am Fox Mulder. And now we will get into the game. I'm so sorry. Let's get into the category. Let's get into the category. Phoenix. You know what? At least this might mean that it's going to be a slightly longer of a stream because I talked so much bullshit for the start of it. So this might be a pro. This might be a con. We'll see how this all plays out. We will see, boys. Let's launch it. I no longer am yapping. We are actually going to start this game. Let's do it. Let's capture it. Full screen capture. Window. Phoenix Wright. Here we are. Ooh. There it is, boys. Will Jets finish chapter 3 today? No! No, you guys are gambling this? You're gambling? Oh my god. Okay, boys. That's a lot of stakes to put on the line for this. Episode 3. Saved data. That's a lot of people that don't think I'm gonna finish it. Girl, you have to wait. The pale moon in the sky. Wait. Cinema. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. What? See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior's sword gleam and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. October 14, 5:31 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. That fucked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? Yo! He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then what the heck are you doing? Getting all exciting? Hey! I'm only 17. That's 17. See? I'm a teen. Not like you, Nick. What is that meant to mean? Madam? Huh? Is she calling him Oji-san? She's calling him old. She's Oji-san shaming. No! Oh, Also, Subject, thank you so much for tier 2 22 months of support. I hope you're doing lovely. Thank you for supporting the stream for so long. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Wow, Nick's only 24? And he now owns an entire lawyer company? Jesus. Okay, well, buddy, leave some life experience for the rest of us. God, he's tiny. Who is she calling an old man? Then watch with me. It's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Still Samurai was number 1. Really? I really worry about kids these days. Cramps. Well, the Still Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. Oh my god, her calling him Gramps. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to Wright & Co.'s law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. He's over in 2 cases. Quit putting him quite a bit ahead of most attorneys. Like, honestly, yeah, 24, 2 cases. He's very young to be doing that incredibly good in his field. Okay, October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Humana. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's still Samurai! The Still Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the show? Yeah! They're saying the Still Samurai killed a villain! Huh? Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah! On TV? Yeah, on TV. No! I mean, he actually did it! In real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you are talking about. Just come to the office! Quick! Please! Nick! October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. This music! Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was yesterday arrested. Powers plays a lead role in the popular kids show, The Still Samurai. Actually, no, I should do this an Australian broadcaster. In the popular kids show, The Still Samurai, warrior of old Neo Tokyo was arrested on the suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found struck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Still Samurai's over. The world's over. Yes, Wright & Co. law officers. What? Nick, it's the Still Samurai. What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick! Go where? You have the Still Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Oh, shit. Oh, boys. That pout. I forget that I can puff my cheeks out. What to do? Well, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Still Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? I wonder. My money's on sightseeing. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it. You don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. Okay. All right. Let's move it down to the detention center we had, boys. Jess, could you pull off a top bun like that? I don't have the hair to put in a top bun like that. As like, you need really long hair to do an updo of that nature. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Huh? What's wrong with it? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it! Murder! At least once! Maybe twice! Whoa! What are you saying? Oh... Yes?
Is something wrong?
Could you... No! This is getting off to a great start.
I know you're disappointed, aren't you?
What's wrong with this mattress? I don't know. I don't know how to do a burly voice. Do you hear what I sound like on the Daily Boys? Why is he Yogi Bear? I was like, wait, he clearly has like a deep voice.
I know you're disappointed. No, this is Patrick. Like, aren't you?
He must be Australian. He's in a homage to Hugh Jackman. Oh, bloody oath. Is that what he is? I know you're disappointed, aren't you? Oh, well, then in that case, he sounds like this. Oh, I absolutely know what he sounds like now. Disappointed? I know. Oh,
No. Oh, it's okay. This is the real me. I got the part of Still Samurai with the mask. I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I do want to work their dreams. I guess it didn't matter so much for dreams. I will wonder what they'll think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it. Oh, God. Okay, he's huge Jackman. We've changed it. Add a little more gruff. Okay. We'll make him get more and more gruff. But he's a gruff Aussie bloke now. That's what he is. This would have been made not too long after him playing Wolverine for the first time. Now you guys mentioned it, I absolutely see it. Like, he's 1000% Hugh Jackman. Okay, let's talk to Hugh Jackman. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Seems like, it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. Cass had come down to the Global Studio for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 in the morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 o'clock in the afternoon. When 5 o'clock came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Took off his mask and discovered it was Jack Hammer, dead! Oh, he'd been accidentally skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear?
Yeah! Oh, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
The Steel Samurai? Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. I do like that the third episode in, we're getting like full on Power Rangers S TV drama. Like, this game is great.
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. Still, Samurai's the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the street of Neo-Ordi Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil Magnestrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil Magnestrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. Neo Tokyo, who comes up with these names? Okay, Power's alibi. Do he got an alibi? Now, what were you doing on the day of the murder? This guy would need a weapon to still come. Someone he looks like he easily could flatten with one hand.
Yeah, it's awfully suspicious. Well, that morning, I came to the studio at 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 o'clock, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and I found everybody looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So if he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder... Oh, he did it. I'm sorry, buddy. They're locking you up. You've got no alibi. I was sleeping somewhere else. No one saw me. Boys, this ain't looking good. I was eeping. Some action hero. Oh, what the kids think. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. Draw your map.
Well, Nick, let's go. Oh, she's just totally excited to go to the studios. I'm willing to pay $110. She's gonna ask for an autograph. Alright, before we go though, what do you think about this badge? Here. Oh, I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. He sees it. Hell yeah. He got to see the badge. Alright, let's move it around to studio main gate. Alright. That's right. I'm an attorney. October 16, Global Studios main gate. Ooh!
Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited?
Hey! You there! You want in, you've got to go through me. Oh,
sorry! We're lawyers.
Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that you gawkers like you stay out.
Gawkers?
Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the times you heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Used to days. Something horrible happens. Wait, we didn't think about noise. Why is this going so fast all of a sudden? Make it stop, Go back. Stop. She's speaking so much. Nick?
Nick? Will I grow up to be up like her? Please say no.
I don't know. It's possible. Wow, Nick, honestly, don't become a doctor. Your bedside manners, buddy. Jesus. Hey! Listen! When you two being spoken to used today. This lady. Did you hit auto? No, that was from the game. It went crazy all of a sudden. So, what do you do here in the studios? The global studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No. You are a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here. I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too. He was. Hammer? The victim dummy? The evil magistrate? He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. I don't know what this voice is I'm doing for her, but I've committed to it and now we can't go back. I can't go back, boys. Can you tell me about Mr. Willpowers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies would be watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Silver Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We know for certain that Will Powers we don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course is guilty. Now do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What kind of person was Jack Hammers? What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammers will live on in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He's simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. I've heard of that. This is how I imagine Jets will sound like when she's older. Oh God, please no. I hope that I just sound a little bit like this. I hope I just sound like this. I hope I'm like, hi, welcome into the stream. I hope I sound like this. I do not, oh God, please, I do not want to sound like that. That or, what was it? It was the lady from... The lady voice actor from... Oh, what game was it? Stanley Parable. The female Stanley voice. I want to sound like her when I'm older. But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on children's programs. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is a killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 p.m. when they found the body. Now, the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers. Yes, I saw him. Mr. Powers said he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. Huh? I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place. Seriously. Can we present to her? Hey, ma'am, I don't have a letter of request, but boys, it's time for the... What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. Now, can't talk about much more. I guess we need to get a letter of... Can we examine it at all? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey, no touching! Okay, we don't want to get on Gran's bad side, boys. The maid entrance to the studio. There was a big scene yesterday with onlookers pressing against the gate. Looks like a studio van. Probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, let's go back to the detention center and try and get a letter of access.
Hello! Here was the studio. They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Okay, so we need to talk to him. Dude, 1, info on the alibi, stat. 2, security lady. Let's get into alibi, boys. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Oh, what? No, I'll never do that.
Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Write this down, boys. We're investigating. This is actually like, I like the first half of these, like, although the interrogations is the most exciting part, the earlier parts of the chapters feels less like being an attorney and more like being a Columbo. We feel a lot more like a detective, you know, like get the detective packs. We're out here asking questions, finding evidence. It's like one part detective game, one part attorney game, even though it says attorney in the title. Earlier you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yeah, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Nah, it's not possible. Or, I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get.
Oh no. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mother's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me.
Yeah, the point and click segments are the part of why we even got the localization of this. I reminded one of the Capcom US execs of old point and clicks and thought that it might actually do okay. It's a detective attorney game. Really deep freeze. So they thought that they thought it wasn't going to do well in the West, but they're like, oh no, we've done well with point and clicks. Oh. Yeah, no, I really do enjoy these parts of it. They're more cozy. Like, these are the parts where I like get really cozy in my chair and sit back and go through and click about. And then when it gets into the actual attorney sequences, I'm like, I'm on the edge of my chair. This is more like the cozy start of the game. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves wherever you're at. What does she see? Does she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. Okay, let's talk about the security lady. About the security guard at the main gate into the studio.
You're the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yeah, actually, she's said the same thing about me before. Take off that mask. Were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Oh, of course.
Powers requested, added to the court records. Is it bad, boys, for a second there? I thought we were going to have to go on a side quest because he wouldn't be able to write. Is that maybe bad? I thought we were going to maybe have to be like,
oh, one problem. I actually don't know how to write.
Like, I thought that it was going to be like a weird convoluted side quest. No, I thought it would be like a plot thing. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Like, that was weirdly too easy for us. Alright, boys. Time to talk to the lady. No, it's just that we have had like a really smooth start of the chapter so far. We're just like progressing very nicely. So I was so shocked it was that easy. Let's present to her the letter.
Ma'am, what do you think about this letter?
Ma'am,
Have a look at this.
it's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Oh, now I feel really bad. Now I feel like an asshole. I'm an asshole. Okay, I'm sorry. Powers' request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust his fate to use of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyway, you may pass, but only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station. And Maya, what the fuck were you doing in there?
Hey, not bad. I mean,
fuck yeah, Maya, but also, what were you doing in there and why do we currently have those? Maya, are you violating the integrity of our case by doing this? Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. These cents! Guide map of Global Studios out of the court records. Okay, it's a guide map. We're allowed to. Great. Can we talk to her more? Nope. Okay, let's move it. Let's go outside Studio 1. Let's head there, boys. Huh? What's all this? Studio 2, Studio 1. So no head? Welcome. Wow, the studio looks a lot more like a theme park. I've never been on the set of like an actual studio lot. I've always wanted to actually. I think one day I'd love to do like a tour of like a studio lot. I think that'd be really interesting. BRB, that's all good, Con. Take care of yourself. It's very interesting looking.
hey! Ain't you that murderer from the other day?
That confused detective!
Hey, pal! I know you're a prosecutor. Edgeworth is it all upset. It's your fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window.
So...
Hey, if he's depressed, that's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. Boy, you're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it too hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
I like Detective Gumball. I'm gonna be honest. I think he's very, very charming. And I feel like he's very Hanya-coded character. Like, he's so himbo. I need to message Hanya and say, like, when she's free, she needs to play Ace Attorney. Because I feel like she really like Detective Gumshoe. Windings, hi, how was your stream? Welcome to Raiders. I hope you had a lovely stream. We're just here doing some goofy voice acting and playing some Ace Attorney. I hope you're having a lovely day. Please enjoy your stay here and your hang out. If you do have head off, no pressure, stay around, of course.
Well, we're in this case too, pal.
Hey! You can't just go around saying power like that! That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright. Gumshoe is secretly the Hotel Dust protagonist. I feel like I've not nailed his voice. I feel like I need if I could do an even better Chicagoan accent, he'd be peak. He's definitely Chicagoan. And I wish I could nail it more. Let's talk to him.
Investigation.
So, how's your investigation going, detective?
Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so... Detective, mind if I take a look at what you've got?
What I got?
The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please.
Oh, right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal.
Did we just get an entire autopsy report? When he said he can't tell us... Wait, what? What's going on? Ah, Detective Gumshoe. Oh, you... Careful, this is outdated. Obviously not updated. Time of death, 2:30 p.m. Cause pierced through chest by spear. Noted. Oh, I really do like Gumshoe. He kinda though, like doesn't he kinda look like, is he meant to be like the character from Snatcher? Like he's one part Spike Spiegel, one part Columbo, one part the detective from Snatcher, right? Like a little bit that's what he looks like. To me. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? And you're right, it is an incredible jacket, boys.
Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in the Studio 1. Now the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think the Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. You can search up their voice lines in the animated to see how they sound like. I'm conflicted about that, Maxalez. I thought about actually doing that. He's a very thirsty deccan. Yeah. I thought about doing that specifically to try and like nail Edgeworth's voice, but then it's kind of like that will lead my judgment, and then I feel like it will make it will like skew the playthrough. It's kind of fun coming up with my own imagined ideas of what they sound like. So it's very, very unique playthrough. I don't know. I'm conflicted. About the security lady.
Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer.
Huh? Are we talking about the same person?
When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
God, I could go for a donut and a coffee right now. I've not had a donut and a coffee in so long. There used to be a place I would go regularly where I used to live, back in the previous state I was in the city, There was down a tiny little side alley, down a tiny little corridor, behind a fuck ton of construction. There's a little hole in a wall donut store that only sold black coffee and donuts, and I would go there regularly. And right before I moved, I made like a big transit. Like I did like a big adventure. Like the week before I moved to this current state, I went to all my favorite little spots, and that was one of them on the list. And it was very nice, and I do miss it. I definitely will be checking it out when I head back to that state again. I haven't found a place in this state yet that does just good donuts and coffee. I gotta keep a lookout.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence?
Well, the folder. The photo of that Silk Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Look, that.
See the camera up on the gate, pal.
The gate. You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick. He has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. He's gonna be in the costume. Oh, he's 100% gonna be in the costume. 1000% without a doubt.
What's wrong, pal? You seem down.
Don't look so happy when you say that.
Oh!
We'd like to ask the employees some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found.
I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Oh, Gumshoe, he's the best.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Alrighty, let's examine. Hey, there's a camera here.
That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going into the studio. All you have to do is look at the data. You can see who went and where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1.
Oh, that's Phoenix, sorry. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. Okay, what's this though? This is studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right to the studio 1, left to studio 2.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Queen, you are looking so busted. The boots, house down boots. Oh my god, girl. Busted energy.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday, and the head broke off.
What the fuck kind of wind are you guys dealing with? Jesus! A freaking tsunami, a freaking cyclone go through here?
I took that tree down with it too.
Oh my god, that's wild. Oh, park benches. I'm a little rushed. Maybe I'll take a short here, rest here.
Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal.
It's very cute. He's a sweet lad. Entrance to the studio. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay. Options. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Back. Can we talk more? No, we talked about everything. Go back. Can we... Tony Badge. Hey, detective, your opinion changed on this thing here? Detective, see this? It's my attorney badge.
Uh-huh.
Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means? You know what? You got a point there. You got a little bit of a point there, detective.
Real men should have PD badge, and that's that.
I'll admit, the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L.
Maya, no! No, Maya, no! Oh. Here, detective, take this L. What does the L stand for? Lawyer. I'm not sure about that. I'm not. Okay, let's move to Main Studio Gate. I guess so we can go talk to the
Nick, look! That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts.
God, this game's gonna make me want to get a donut. It really is.
I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah. And they're soft enough she doesn't need her teeth to chew them. Ooh. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied that Powers is guilty yet? Ugh. She had to make my life harder by giving that photo detective gumshoe. Can we talk to her more? Oh yeah, we can actually. Okay. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? You know what? Her name's Old Bag. That's just unfortunate. You know what I mean? Like, has her name always been Old Bag, even when she was young? Like, even when she was a kid? That's like awfully unfortunate. What a name. What a name. I've not processed that. Preordained classic. She's like,
when I grow up, I want to be old and miserable.
There, Old Bag. We know. I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. Reason for suspicion. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, Paul Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 p.m. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see. The only one I'd seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got him a good look at him too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Good one, Sonny. She thinks I was joking. Was the victim Mr. I was thinking it could be her, but I think that's too obvious. I don't think it was her. I actually don't. I think we're yet to interact with someone who might actually be the... I like this case because we don't know enough. Exactly. In previous cases, we saw the murderer, like in the cutscene. We don't know who did it, and I really like that. This is very exciting. Was the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? No, he was the biggest star in the studios. Was? Past tense.
Oh yes! He was great as the bearded samurai.
Is that one of those things where people who mourn for about a death don't use past tense too early on? Like if you've... It's one of those classic like criminal psychology things, right? Is that one of those ones where it's like murderers will often be like, oh, they were great, instead of, whereas if you're really mournful for a person, you go, they are you think, yeah. It's little red herrings, yeah. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace. I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Okay, the automatic camera. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. You can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when the picture takes place too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over there at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. Okay, can we move to the employee area? Oh, we might be able to. Let's go, let's go, let's go. October 16, Global Studios employee area. Well, boys. Let's find out who else is involved in this case. The plot thickens. Nick! This is where they do the behind the scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Power's dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Alright, let's examine, boys. Oh, it's very quiet. Japanese vending machine. Sorry, this game doesn't take place in Japan. Wait, where does this game take place? Does this game take place in Japan? It has that weird Japanese video game thing. Like, does this take place in Japan, America, or Japan, California? Yeah. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh? It's so normal. Japanifornia. That makes a lot of sense. I was expecting some cool themed snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick! Try this! Ladies first. Jetpack, are you guys the kind of people who are victims for, or like fools for themed sweets and drinks? I'm not necessarily, but there was one, and I have it like in my documents. I swear I know where it is. There was only one. Was it this one here? Was it this one? Yeah, I was only one thing in Japan that I actually got like, oh, that's gimmicky and I'm gonna fall for it. G-Witch chips. This is like, I'm really in like my day-to-day life, like I am not a fool for themed products, but Gundam chips did get me. I will admit, I was like, oh my god, Gundam chips. But I really am not a person who's like into themed food products necessarily. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. Also, someone said I was heading off. Wads, take care of yourself. Rest well. Thank you for hanging out, dude. There's a T-bone. One of the plates. Minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger. Yeah. But I have a second stomach for steaks. What? Okay, interesting plot update. A lady, she really likes steak. There's a sign by their dressing room door. Will Powers, it must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. What about this? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. Maya. What's with her? What's with her and stealing things? What do you mean find? You never know. It might be something like, the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Can we check this here? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the filmable equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in the film studio? Okay, so, oh, window. A window to the dressing room. The glass is frosted. So I can't see inside. That's interesting. No, wrong button. Move.
dressing room. Yes, let's go in there. Frosted window is an interesting detail. We're in the Global Steelers dressing room. Okay. Powers dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claimed he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right. And there's a picture of him in the crime scene. Hope he's telling the truth. For his sake. Okay, let's examine this. See if we can find any evidence. Boys, this is truly a detective moment. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I say you were already wearing... Phoenix, you bastard! Phoenix! Phoenix! Rude. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give them to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have secret something for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? Honestly, Maya is a young growing girl. I feel like she should have all the snacks she possibly wants. I for one am pro Maya eating snacks, boys. They always have mirrors and like this in dressing rooms. See, my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Okay, what about this one here? It's a vast array of cosmetics here. Oh! This is the wig he uses in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, try this on! No! And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Alright, last thing and the most suspicious looking thing, this bag. This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that! Look! An employee key card. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow it. Keycard has been added to the court records. Boys, you know what? At this point, yeah. At this point, fuck it. Yep. Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. Can we talk to her about anything else? We can't. Oh, good. Let's, Maya is the goat. Yeah. I can't do anything but entirely agree with you. Entirely agree. All right, outside Studio One. Let's go. Can we talk to him about anything? No, we can't. Let's examine Studio One now. Entrance to Studio One. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go and check out, Nick. I wonder if this car key we borrowed from the dressing room would work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for someone who she's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, guys, let's keep moving. I will say, this investigation period is moving smoothly, but it's about to get real serious. October 16, Studio One. What is it? Sorry, just moving my mic. You're really quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape. It's so real. Well, evil magistrate did die here. And the still samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Okay, let's examine it. Where do we start? I guess here on this ladder. Look, a ladder! Yeah, you know what? Maya, same. Same. I do like that personality trait. Like, oh my god, a chair. Look, a chair. Look, a ladder. It's like Maya. It's just a ladder. It's just. That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. Right. So, this girl is out there. It's just a ladder. Am I like, yeah, but it's a cool ladder. Ladder's cool, okay? Okay, what about the chair? Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. Wait, where's mine? I have mine somewhere. Do I? Did I get rid of mine? No, I didn't. Wait. Wait. Give me a second. Boys. Did you hear that? Did you hear it? Wait, probably the mic doesn't pick on it properly. They have such a satisfying sound. Let me see. Filters. Ready? It's a... They got such a satisfying sound. That's a clackerboard. I stole 2 things from the film set I was on. This and an old telephone. You're allowed to. It's literally, you're expected to steal things like that from film sets. They use so many of them. I did ask and they said, yes, you can have it. Alright. And look! A megaphone! A real live megaphone! That's what Maya would say. It's what Maya would have wanted. Ready, Nick? Action! This girl has more trouble than I thought. Alright, what else we got here? Ooh! What's this? That's a reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, I think it's fine, but I want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Yeah, you know what? She should. Don't let our dreams be dreams. Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. No, I don't know. Who are you? Why does Penny look Scottish? Who? Me? I'm the assistant to her. Can we make her like Scottish? I don't know, like is she Scottish? Helps with the props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers, representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. I don't know what else to do for her voice. Like, I feel like it's her freckles. Her freckles are making me think that she's... Otherwise, she just sounds like me. Like, the alternative is like, you're WP's people. But I think, like, giving her an accent and some nice idea gives her a bit more personality. Otherwise, I'm just going to do my voice. And I'm kind of... I don't know. I'm kind of doing my voice for Phoenix anyway. WP? Oh! Will Powers! WP! I get it! don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry. Leave it to us.
Do the voice. Do you guys like the voice? Maybe Irish. I would do Irish, but I can't do an Irish accent. I can do maybe a bad Scottish accent, and that's it.
Make us Scottish.
I think she's a cute little Scottish accent. What do we think, boys? Do your best. I cannot do it. Let's do some more examining though. We didn't look at everything. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay, but his body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looked like a helmet. Funny. I expect this spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. That's a good point, Phoenix. That's a really good point, actually. Hello, Mazaki Beat. Welcome in. I went the Scottish. You guys like the Scottish action? Okay, good. Looks like the backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course! That's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in oldie Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not oldie Tokyo, Nick. Neo oldie Tokyo.
Oh, right. Alright, let's talk to this lady and hope that I have not regretted choosing a Scottish accent for her. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only one, only assistant. It's hard to get back into when you change between two voices. Oh fuck. On start of that day, CC.
Only one assistant?
Yeah. Well,
the studio isn't doing too well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
oh, I see.
And the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Amateur were there along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Paru's dressing room is, right? Yeah, that's the place.
Oh, sorry, I was Phoenix. Let's move yourself with P. I need to be careful here.
After eating lunch there, Hermes and went to the Studio 1. When I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that.
Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there. Unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private.
What kind of girl do you think I am? what kind of? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, and he has to be the killer, they even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, has been something bothering me. Aha! That's what I'm talking about! A clue! A lead! Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I was sensed Someone was here. You sensed? Yeah. Several times. Some of the studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was the action scene run through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady had noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. Sensing something. Let's ask her about that a little bit more. So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew is in the studio? Yeah, I think it doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came to the studio, she must have seen them.
All right, boys. Before we go, though, we're gonna see what she has to say about this. Any thoughts about this?
Sorry. I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. That's fair. That's fair. That's entirely fair. That's entirely fair. Can we talk to this guy about it? No, we have to go straight back to the security lady. All right, security lady. October 16, Global Studios, main gate. What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Ma'am, I got some things I gotta talk to you about.
What?
I saw a suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
You're absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am,
Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? All right, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
we're just talking to this assistant studio about.
She's not even a full-time employee. All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths. This and the next one, when I tell you what I ask you one thing, what I respect. Oh, you was back in the beginning, every shame that you listened to them. She left.
Well, Nick? It's that chance don't do without looking over our shoulders. Hell yeah. The computer runs the studio security camera. Nick! Maybe we can see that photo of Powers with his computer.
Yeah, maybe.
Should I try the computer?
You definitely try the computer.
Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick?
Okay. Oh, yeah. Who's the Oji son now? Maya? Maya, like, you don't know what freaking samurai sword in the stone is. Well, the young'uns these days don't know how to hit the on button on a Windows PC.
Looks like I just have to enter into a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1 p.m.? It's when the security lady arrived at the cricket guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera.
Oh no!
I'm not really good at numbers. In fact, I'm pretty bad at numbers. In fact, I'm pretty awful at numbers and remembering what they are.
I think I was about to say it definitely had 7 in it, but these all have 7 in it. I think it was either 703 or 307. I think it was 307. I think it was 307. There. Entered.
Hey! It printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got.
Oh, I'm too good, boys. I'm too good. You doubted me. Logged in.
Huh? Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he's the one that always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him.
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this as photo evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh?
October 15, 2 p.m. photo 2. What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope. That's the only one on the computer.
Yeah, the only photo, boys. That's a little suspicious.
Powers photo added to the court records. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah!
We'll put that security lady in our place with this.
Right. We'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said! Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait. Let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Finally! I think we literally did the opposite in the last case. Didn't we go to the guy who definitely murdered the person and then show them all of our evidence and he took some of the evidence? We're learning. We're learning, okay? Phoenix is learning. He's growing. He's evolving.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. You could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, we done for today?
I think this photo is what we need for the trial.
Still,
It'd be better if we had some idea who was the real killer. Maybe it really is that security lady. Yatta! Save your progress up to this point? Yes. Amazing. So, next episode is the trial. I'm feeling quite good, boys. I definitely think we're going to do the trial. At least the first half of the trial. But we might grab a cup of tea? Might do a cup of tea before we get into the trial so I can sip on a cup of tea while we do that. I'll make sure my vocal cords stay strong. With honey? Yep, honey and lemon. I'm going to get myself a little honey lemon tea. Get you guys some water as well. And then we're going to get into the trial. All right, I won't be long. Be right back.
All right, got a cup of tea. We are ready. We are ready for turnabout. Oh, no, overwrite. No. Save slot, saved. We're ready for the trial, boys. Are you ready for the trial, more importantly? I got green tea. I hope you guys got yourselves some beverage and you're feeling comfortable, locked in. I'm excited. October 18, 10 a.m. District Court. Courtroom number 4. Let's do this. He's back!
Edgeworth. The court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Woo! We are back, boys. I'm feeling confident. Let's go. The boys are back in town. Boys are back in town. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer. He should be British. I wish I gave him more of a British accent, but I can't. I can't do it. Fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. Oh, wait, that's how he should sound. Mr. Will Powers killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. That's him! That's what he sounds like! The evidence presented during the trial will, with all points to this fact.
I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain. With the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios. See?
Let's go! It's our boy! It's our freaking boy, Gumshoe!
This here, write this down, boys, is the deployee area. Actors did a run through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady who works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day.
I know what I'm doing with his voice right now.
Past the security station, there is a gate, see? Past that are the studios.
I don't know how to make his Chicago accent consistent. It's so difficult. Gumshoe! One day I'll get it. I'll get Gumshoe eventually. We're just working it out.
This was the scene of the murder, where the body was found.
Murder? Like, how do you do Chicago? Like, dog. It's like a dog. Is it the freaking murder? He did a murder. He killed the guy. Bada bing, bada boom. The murder. The murder. The freaking. No wonder day of the murder. The murder. October 15th. There were only 3 people here. There's the victim, Jack Hammer. The defendant, Will Powers. And a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff are in the employee area to noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m.
production staff came to Studio One to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of her death, it was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Would anyone like to hear that again?
Should I listen to the whole thing again? I think we can skip it. I don't think I need to do the. I think we can skip it. The accents, the accents are very painful. I think we can skip it. I think I can probably remember that.
So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Samurai spear added to the court records. Your Honor, this case is quite simple. If I ask you one question, and that question is... What did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call this security officer to the stand. Boys! It's quite shrimple, your prana. I like that. I like that. Welcome in Platinum Ultimate. How are you doing, buddy? It's quite shrimple, your prana. Your prana. Me when I'm a fish and I'm in fish court. Will the witness declare her name? Won't you, an handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. Wait, other children make fun of me and they just call me a name. Believe it, but there was this boy that kept the chat time during high school Oldbag. Well, he just cried. Objection! Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we could get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was. Let me twist my teeth.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, boys. Time for my old bag testimony. Let's hope she doesn't ramble too much. Witness account. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain masked man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Bowers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright!
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Witness. Account. Okay. What do we know? What can we cross-examine? One of those things, we kind of just cross-examine everything. We need to find out, because we still don't have too much. The best ball in our court is the photograph. It's the photograph to prove how did she know it was him. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m., which makes sense. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing the run-through since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Press that shit. Hold it! What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Ma'am, answer the question. Actually, I was watching more Hammers and Powers, observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? What was that? I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? That's my job. I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, they always watch Hammers run through. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow. I want to see a still samurai run through too. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. How do you know that for sure? Did you see the victim then? Did I see more Hammers? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us, what happened next? I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Hold it, how do you know that? How did you know that? Wait a second. She's gonna be like, I read it in the papers. I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me. I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job. Poor Detective Gumshoe getting routed out by a security guard. Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. Hold it! 2 p.m., you sure? Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really? Try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Oh. No, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers. That man right there. And he was heading towards the studio. Do we present this yet? Do we present this? Present your badge just to be safe. Present badge! Chat, no! Chat, no! True! Smart move. Okay, fine, we'll present the badge. Your Honor! A statement contradicts this evidence. Huh?
It does? I don't see anything contradictory.
Really?
Objection overruled. Try to think before you make accusations, Mr. Wright.
Oops. That didn't go so well. Chat! It was Powers, the man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. Fine, we'll present
this.
Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Oldie Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny?
Anyone can plainly see that Powers, right?
No, they can't.
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of Steel Samurai.
But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that, I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this courtroom is accusing you of that, Mr. Witness.
He's having trouble pulling your old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof. That person you saw in this photo is Mr. Will Powers. Do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make it known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know? Everyone be so nosy. You should be ashamed of all of yourself. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windberg has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. What? Wait, what? Poor Gumshoe's about his pay. Yeah. This lady freaking playing games. She's playing mind games, boys.
Well, let's hear about your proof then.
Witness testimony. The man in the photo. Huh?
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props, which was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So, he had sprained his ankle. Very well. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Yeah, that's very much like...
How do you know? Like, can you really know from a still photo that he's limping?
The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you, except for you literally just did. Whippersnapper! I haven't said anything yet. I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at
anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, and the up and up. You see, always worry about each other, pointing fingers and all that. I'm gonna make a old lady want to cry. Mr. Wright, please, for our sakes, try not to upset the witness. It's worth as much as much. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. Hold it!
Trip and fall?
Yes. And to think he was supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh! This is my favorite character so far. I think the voice I've chosen is perfect. And I can't say that about all characters, but it's consistent at least. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You help make it better?
I kissed it where it hurts.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. I don't remember any of the props being broken, though. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Wait a second, but is the spear broken in the photo? His samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court records. Samurai spear, updated in the court records. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. Apparently, you sprained his ankle pretty bad. Hold it. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. Yo, Aiko! Thank you so much for Prime. What the hell, bro? Please enjoy your ad-free and and please enjoy your emotes. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you. Thank you for choosing to Prime here, bro. That's like really nice. You've decided to stop by and use that. I really big appreciate it. All right. Hopefully it's because my terrible old lady voice is so impressive. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where's this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Wheel Powers.
I suppose that's right.
You're sure, Your Honor? I think we should object.
Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Now where in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers? The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness please continue her testimony? No need to ask twice. Witness's testimony. Witness account continued. The time for Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw go to the studio before them was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Damn it.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did this. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
Okay, cross-examination, witness account continued. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. What do I have here? Time of death is 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Caused spear through the chest by spear, guide map, card key, photo, murder weapon. We don't know that's true because the autopsy we got was the outdated autopsy. Can we press her on this? How do you know that? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, this rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything. I see detective competition for officer's fondness for donuts. And the person I saw going to the studio before then was Will Powers. Yeah, the only person you saw though. Could someone else been gone through that? Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. But you weren't there. Are you sure? Damn it. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. Let them have it, NG boy. NG boy. Oh, Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Oh, the Windbag is her way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Alright. Calm down with your, okay, alright. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks. Appreciate that one, buddy. The time of Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. True. The only person I saw on the ship with them was Will Powers. No one else went there. Hold it! What about before you got to the guard station? You mean before 1 p.m.? Why? Everyone was in the employing area before then. And they locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention, if they had, I would have seen them. We pressed her on that already. We've pressed her on everything. Can we present the photo again?
wait.
How convenient. Things can be presented multiple times. Can I present the autopsy report? Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence. Oh no, oh no, oh no, that's not what I, no. Whoops, that didn't go so well. I don't know what to do. Time of presence, the only person saw the ghost with powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. Oh fuck it, I guess only thing I can do is present the photo again at home. Please work. Please work. Hold on. Look at this photograph. Every time it makes me laugh. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Right. Anyway, it's also true. The computer in the guard station records all security cam data. No. If you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words, October 15, 2 p.m., photo 2. Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says, photo 2. Photo 2? The computers only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this be photo 1? If it really was the only photo? Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went into the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could erase the data for the other photo? So only someone with the access to the security lady herself. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Yes, boy. Believe me, I want to know, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Why did it just go dark and fucked up? Whippersnapper? Something the matter, old bag? Oh, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai? Yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see.
Your testimony, please.
Oh, she gets like what? A 5th testimony? Witness's testimony. The other person. Every day, after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and I check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, it's quite convenient that you didn't mention this up until now, ma'am. Miss Ode Bag, this is the first time I've heard of this. Well, of course, sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I mean, aren't you mentored? Aren't you a spirit medium? Can't you, like, read minds? Anyway, don't worry about that. Cross-examination. The other person. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Alongside another job. That's right. I check all the people that pass by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera took. Do you back up all of the security camera data? Well, you keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? Why the fuck do you do that? What the? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? No, you can tell by looking at their faces. That's fucked. Suspicious profiling? Oh my god, freaking, holy. Jesus fuck woman, that's so messed up. For the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Old Bag. Well, I didn't touch that suspiciously move out photo now, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it. Now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Can you describe the photo? Please, for the love of fuck, could you describe the photo to us? Well, who the heck was the photo that you erased? The fanboy. Fanboy? Still samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. Oh! No, of course not. A crazed fan wouldn't possibly be important to a murder case. No, not at all. Otaku dissemination. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. I think we must know that. The grate's been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So, on the photo that you erased, It was a boy, probably second, third grade.
What? Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studio that way. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about the second or third grade.
Yes, well, we see this type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in second or third grade?
I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. And that's why I raised the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting the vital information this time.
Whoa, okay, what the... October 18, 11:08 a.m., District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
Mr. Powers. Yes?
Sorry, wrong voice. Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
Oh, I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping. Honest.
So who was the steel samurai in that security photo?
Oh, how should I know? Steel Samurai's costume was in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it. Really?
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
Oh, couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume.
Guys, the pant legs are really long in the photo. So much so that they're dragging. There were 2 kids that entered. How many kids was on the photo? She said 1 kid is on the
So,
Wait a second. Boys?
so, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick, what are we gonna do?
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if you pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that.
Okay, boys. Okay. If we can try and find evidence of that, him not fitting the suit, we'll use it.
The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on the matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else who could have committed this crime I still can't nail Edgeworth's voice, and it's pissing me off. I get so close and I lose it. I'm gonna have to start practicing Edgeworth's voice in the shower. Like, I'm going to literally be like, oh yes, we're showering quite good. Oh, I'm Edgeworth. Oh, I'm Edgeworth. Oh, Mr. Wright, is it? Oh, is that you, Mr. Wright? Oh, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright. I'm Edgeworth. I'm so snooty. Oh, I have to, like, ah! God damn it. I need to, good scran, that. Oh, very good scran. No, very, quite good scran, Mr. Right, is it? Like, I really need to practice it. I call for the verdict of guilty of the defendant, Mr. Wheel Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Chat.
Order!
Interesting.
Let us hear. Who do you have in mind? However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. Accuse someone who's obviously innocent, you will be penalised. Right. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed the murder?
Okay, I will save. I'm gonna save. Things are not looking good for us right now, so we're gonna do a little cheeky save, boys.
It was me, Austin!
Okay, go back. The assistant girl. I mean, feasibly, she could have. She was there. She was the only other person who was on site. The grade school boy, all of them could have done it. But the grade school boy is like, we can't bring them to defense. Meanwhile, the security lady or the assistant girl, we totally could. It could be the kid with a thought of, I think it might have been the kid. I think it might have been the kid, and I think it was an accident. I think it was the kid, and I think it was an accident. That's my opinion, actually, of what happened. I just don't know if saying it was the grade school boy is the right call here. Let's do it. It was the grade school boy. Why isn't anyone saying anything? Are you seriously suggesting the boy did it, Mr. Wright? Grade school built boy kills veteran action star with a spear. For one thing, the murder weapon was with the steel samurai. Care to explain just how the boy would have attained it from him? Maybe that was a dumb move on my part.
Maybe. How about absolutely, Nick? Mr. Wright? I'm afraid I have to penalise you as I warned.
Okay, we're just taking hits upon hits right now, boys. This is not good. Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright? This fight isn't over yet.
If you would, Your Honor, one more chance, please.
Very well, go ahead.
I'm gonna commit to my mistakes. I'm committing to my mistakes, boys.
So was this person over Miss Powers that could commit the murder?
Assassin girl, the assistant girl. It was the assistant. The steel samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the steel samurai.
So you're saying the steel samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor.
Objection!
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the steel samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Powers and Boamas were at the run-through. Oh, and me? What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Ah! The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai's look with the costume, but she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai's walk. She wouldn't have limped. Kind of takes the leg out from under the case. Maya, now is no time for puns.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
May we move on, Mr. Wright?
Oh, this fight isn't over yet. If you would, Your Honor, please, one more chance.
Very well, go ahead.
Oh my god, who was the person other than Powers? Okay, well, fuck it. Security lady, fuck it. It was the security lady! Wendy Oldbag! The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about the morning injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person, other than the Powers and Hammers, who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into the Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
What, we should go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take a picture. If she was in costume, she could point her fingers at Mr. Power.
Oh, I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Yes, it was definitely deductive reasoning. Sorry, I'm moving my mic. It was definitely deductive reasoning, and not that it was the only option left on the list for me. Yep, that's what it was. Oh yeah, right here, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. No way you accuse the kid. I have no excuses. I'm sorry. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some damning new evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What?
What's that supposed to mean? Oh, you'll think I did it? Is that it? Boy, don't just sit there. Do something. What's my move? Maybe not my chance to take this the whole way? I don't think she did it. I genuinely don't think she did. But maybe we should press further. There is some reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case. Can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Amber? You forget that Mr. Powers likes a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. Hard feelings, I hope. Wait just a minute.
what about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The ones whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler. Though, as you said, second or third grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin in my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? What is this? Or is it being nice to kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper? I have proof. We do? We do? Okay. All right. Okay. Chat. Apparently, we have proof. We have proof. Apparently. Okay. Go on, Phoenix. Proof? Indeed. Well, then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed the murder. Die. The badge, of course. Yeah, we have 2 bips. We actually can't fuck this up. If we fuck this up, we die. If we fuck this up, it's game over. I'm not showing the badge. The security card? If you fuck up, you die. In the game and in real life. But like, if he was entering through the employee area, how would have he got to make them? He wouldn't have needed to go past the gate. Would have he? I can't save. If you fuck it up, they publicly execute Phoenix. Murder weapon. A break in the shaft has been mended with duct tape. I think autopsy report. Time of death. How would the kid know to limp? Can't get into studio without a security card or be tall enough to ride this. I genuinely think it could be anything. I don't know what to give. My brain's like the guide map. The spear, it's too big for a child. That's what I'm thinking. Do we just show the spear? The gate makes the card meaningless, I think. It's a spear taped in the picture. I think the photo is the best piece to work with. Yeah, it's either the spear or the thing, and we cannot save, unfortunately. I don't think we can save here. I can't save scum, boys. I literally have to present evidence. I think it's a spear. Take that! Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be the first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy? What was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then, prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Screw this case. I dropped the game after this. Really? Oh, wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. No.
Great! Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Old Bag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, you must know there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
You mean it wasn't Edgeworth that told her not to talk? Well, testify!
Oh, fuck. This ring around the rosy again. My lips were sealed. Boys, Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? What? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Old Bag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No. This isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Holy shit. Ma'am. Global Studios are really worried about something. Hold it! Sir, you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studios and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be so hard on yourself, honey. We were all in on it. There were some other people in the studio. Can you tell us who they were? Ma'am? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could have they done a run-through of the action scene without the director? Of course! Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, look at the guide map. Here it is. You go through the gates and on the way to the left, the path where the monkeys had fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue your cross-examination?
I think I've already asked my questions, but continue. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Hold it. Miss Oldback, this is a trial for murder. I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And he gave me a little bonus on the side. What? Man, that isn't fucking illegal. I think you should literally be in jail for that. Man, bribery is against the law. Ma'am, you failed to testify about evidence of a murder in court because of bribery. Ma'am, you just admitted to a bribe with no lawyer players present. Hey, I'm right here, hefty chunkster. Haven't you seen the badge? You got your bonus and you still talked?
come ask all the questions. Cue the classification. I guess there's no harm in getting as much info as I can. Label Studios are keep quiet about something. There were some other people in the studios. They were murdered. They said they had nothing to do with it. See? They told me to just pretend they hadn't been to the studios that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Let's press her on that one, then we'll call it. We'll press her on this is the final thing. Hold it! So they were actually in the studio? Yes, the whole day. And they heard about the murder. They beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman. I swear it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. If you're going to run accusing me, I'm not letting him get away scot-free. Hold it! Them? Ma'am. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer for starters. The director. Should have known some fishing by the director, blah, 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 blah. Of course. Yes, well, that's right. No one else about it. So where are these people? We find this out. We've done this already. Ba 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 ba. Studio 2, Studio 2. We've got the information. The guide map. She gives us everything. We look at the monkey's head. Well, Mr. Wright would like to continue. I think I've done it. We can take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court has acknowledged the defence's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witnesses, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends today's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
There we are. Good night, Justin. Thank you for hanging out. Is it getting late? Good night, everybody. Take care. Thank you for hanging out today. Have a lovely rest. October 18, 1:04 p.m. District Court Defense Lobby, number 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing. Or should I? We'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial's witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have you figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think of Miss Powers?
Oh, I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I kind of feel sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points out there. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, guys.
Well, to be continued, gentlemen. Saving content, please do not turn off your PC. Yep, let's save it. I'm going to put it number 1. Turnabout Samurai, Trial 2. I am conflicted. Boys, do we call it there for today? There is currently a vote which says, will Jets finish chapter 3 today? I'm just trying to think about my voice. How much longer on this chapter? No bias. Keep playing. You won't trust me. It really just depends. It depends on on the hour. It's more just because I can feel my voice feeling a little bit tired. I can feel like a craggle in the back of my throat. It's more if it's like 2 chapters, like 2 like to be continued stuff, I might not be able to do it. This one is long. Oh, really? I think you're about halfway. We're like a third of the way there. Ooh. Oh, shit. Damn. Okay. Wow. You're cool. I am really enjoying it. There's still 2 more trials? Whoa. Okay, we're definitely not finishing it today. But I'm enjoying it so far. I could stream for a little bit longer. I'm more just like my throat. My throat is... I need to be cautious of that. I think we might be able to do the investigation today. 1 to 5 is longer than every other trial in this game put together. Really? Okay, this is probably considered the worst trial of the game, and trial 4 is considered an all-timer for the series. Maybe take a break. This is kind of fun though. You should pet your voice. Yeah, I'm more just worried about damaging my voice if we continue with another chapter for today, which is a shame. I actually like 1 to 3. I'm enjoying it. It's fun, but 1 to 4 is the goat. I like 1 to 3 too. No, I'm enjoying this chapter 5. I like the lady. Like, I'm really enjoying the old bag. Like, old bag is a very fun character. Oh, Frodo, welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream, Frodo? I've been a lovely stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Will sucks, but Wendy's pretty funny. Yeah, Wendy is pretty awesome. This episode's peak hilarious. Hi, Raiders. Hope you love the stream. We're just deciding what to do because we just finished a chapter. And I kind of want to keep streaming. This episode has convinced me that Jets would make a great hag. Oh, thanks, boys. I'm really getting to the voices I am. You know what? I think let's try and do the investigation for today. And if we need to call at any point, we can. If my voice gets a bit too rough, I want to just investigate a little bit. I'm just having a really nice time. I don't want to end stream. Is that okay? I want to keep going. Do 18, Wright and Co. Law Office. And hopefully I can do Phoenix's and Maya's voice pretty decently without damaging my throat. It's mainly when we're in the court proceedings that I find that my voice starts getting really sore. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think Double P's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer. Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Alright, let's move it, boys. Actually, can we talk to her about it all? Oh no, it's just a what to do. Let's move. Actually, let's go to the detention center, then we'll get to the studios. October 18, detention center, visitors room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Can we talk to him about anything? Let's ask about the fanboy and the director. Let's just get some information and then we'll go do the investigation. Also, unfortunately, I feel like we aren't going to complete the chapter today, so mods, you can maybe wrap up the Gamba. Very unlikely if we're going to finish it with 2 more trials. Like, maximum, I can maybe force myself through 1 more trial. But even then, yeah, I think we're definitely not going to finish it today. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? Oh, no, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around? Oh, the kids really love Steel Samurai. Sneak past where she's not looking, I guess. And the director. I'll call it when you end. Okay, okay, mods, okay. I feel bad though. Was the director's present at the morning run-through?
Oh, yeah. Yes, he was.
He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil Magnus Rage should move. Why didn't you tell us that before?
Just the cute studio asked us to keep it quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big.
Oh, I say.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No. I sure hope not.
Alright, boys, let's head over to the studios. There are 3 trials. Okay. No one's here. Yeah, did they put the windbag in prison? Right. Now they have now they have that Miss Old Bag in custody. I guess they don't have, did I call her windbag? I mean old bag. Sorry. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey! In the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. She's so cute. She's cute. Can we get any more information? Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. Odd. Options. No. Options. Back. Move. Let's see. Outside Studio 1. Let's see if we can get to Studio 2. Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick! It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trials today? It was down the path with a fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. All right, let's move it, boys. Outside Studio 2. Let's go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? On close inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Okay, it's locked. We can't go inside it. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yes, it does. Why is the fence bent? Can we investigate that? There's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably. It doesn't look anything like a studio. Why can't I investigate the fence? Someone said we can move around. We can like look around. Can we can't like go. We can't like go. to a different thing, can we? Wait, what's this? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What's with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Wait, press Q? Oh, thank you. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. I've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had... Phoenix, you don't have a license? Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this.
Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? Oh my god. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Very curious. So why can't I interact with that, I want to interact with the bent thing. There's clearly something wrong here. Why can't I interact with it? Who would be a better driver, Phoenix or Jets? You motherfuckers! Let's go to Studio 1. How do I vote for Edgeworth? True. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Let's examine. We can't really... We've kind of seen everything here. And Q doesn't really change the scene much. Okay, go back. Go back. What are we missing, boys? Back to the main studio gate? Phoenix would be a better driver? Screw you guys. Move to employee area? Look! It's that assistant girl! Hey! Oh. Hi! I hope these lawyers right. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true that I caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain.
You mean that one?
Oh yeah, with the duck face. Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just a lot of the time they end up looking worse than before I fix them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry about at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Let's examine this. So, the fanboys they were talking about in the trial today came in through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey, Nick. That drain's covered. The boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that's the idea.
I feel kinda sorry for him though. Don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh.
Wait, they're giving this to us as an option? No? We are not tampering with the site. Jesus, oh my god. Nah, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. If we take it off, the system will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow. I didn't expect it to take it that hard. Maya is an interesting character, boys. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to exercise? That's right, Phoenix. Yeah, hell yeah. That's my boy Phoenix. Frick, fuck you and your electrical powered bikes, you bozos. You just get a motorcycle, eh? Some of us like the thrill of the thighs boning. What's this here? There's a half-finished backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably neo-oldie Tokyo castle. Oh, yo, forklift! Get forklifts certified. The remains of the other day's lunches are scattered around, and everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. The T-bone on one of these plates minus the... I guess that's everything? No clues here. Okay, boys. It looks like that's everything. I think... Wait, sorry. This is a lot less clear to me at the moment. Back to the main studio gate? Like, of what we should do? So, studio van, probably use equipment. Main entrance, they probably use portal. We checked out the computer. We've checked out overhead map of the studios right from here, employee area. We blah, blah, blah. We've done that already. What are we missing? I guess we go to the detention center? No. When will the next Ace Attorney stream be? I'm loving this. I'm glad you're having a really fun time with this, mech. Next week, schedule always drops on Sunday, and that was when you will find out what day we'll be doing more Ace Attorney. But we'll be doing more Ace Attorney next week. Studio 2 windows? Yeah, let's go. Let's go back to the studio main gate. I swear we looked at Studio 2. Outside Studio 1. Let's move towards Studio 2. Did we look at the windows? Let's see. Yeah, we did. It's this thing here, but why can't we examine that? We examined the door. Okay, go back. Move back to outside Studio 1. Yeah, I've already examined the door. What if we examine this again? Anything new? Studio mascot. Apparently a monkey. Never seen that before. Why didn't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Camera. Security camera. We looked at that. Why is the camera not switched on today? Sit down for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. Hey! I'm still young. I'm just tired. Me walking around with Marco. Me walking around with Marco and Vivi. When you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Into Studio 1. This is Studio where they found his body. This is welcome. They let people in here when they do filming, right? Nick, let's come here someday. What'd you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in. Back outside the gates? What are we missing? Maybe we'll go right and call law office. What do you think we should do? What do I? Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We've got to get the scoop on this director and the producer. Oh, right. There's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's get to the studios pronto. I went to the studios. There ain't shit there. I think the game wants us to rip open the cardboard thing. Oh, I think you're right. I think you're right, chat. I think the game wants us to rip and tear. That came in through the drain, so it seems. I guess they covered up in a hurry. Hey, Nick, that drain's covered. Yeah, kind of sorry. What do you want to rate up? Really, Nick, can we? Whoa, was she serious? I guess some things are made to be broken. Yeah, let us violate with the scene of a crime. Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Hi-ya! Yeah. That should make the kids happy. The things we do. Can I investigate the grate now? The drain gate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. So now what? Move back to the main studio gate. Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. Ah, it's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of a alternative guard fashion thing. That's literally what we had to do. That is genuinely what we needed to do. We needed to rip the grate off to have a conversation with this character. God damn it. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around the... What the? Did my Scottish accent just activated Siri? Bro, what is this accent? Bro, it is literally like 5 hours into voice acting stream accent. Deal with it. It's literally the worst. I can do a good Scottish accent. This is not one of them. Why is Penny Scottish? Because she looks adorable and got freckles, and so I made her Scottish. Because the alternative to her being Scottish is her just having my voice. I'm kind of doing my voice for Phoenix. There are police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah. Can you believe it? Do the kids sneak in here a lot? Well... I don't think there's that many of them. I don't see one in particular a bunch. He's always working at sets or snapping pictures. You see all the windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. Oh, so there's one in particular fanboy. She bumped her head, now she's Scottish. Boys, like, do we hate it or do we like the Penny Scottish accent? I can't decide. I will give her generic, like, anime voice thing if we have to. Love it, I like it. I just think this makes her a little bit more unique. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. So, they were trying to protect the director. Oh my god, my Scottish accent keeps on activating Siri. Siri, stop it! That's the second time it does it. More the producer, really. The producers are a real star here. You say the studio was from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think I'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer? Huh? Present the badge. I'm not really sure what that is. Sorry. It's actually Jets's real day-to-day accent. Okay. So we talked to a ton. Let's see if we move into Studio 2, they'll be there. This place is deserted. What? What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Do we have a key? No. Probably one in the guard station, the main gate. What are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. They'll let us. All right, boys. Let's get that guard station key. Outside the main gate. Hey, do you have a key? Can we get a key? Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. Wait! Huh? How do we get the key then? If she's right here. How do we get the key if she's right here? Check the other room. Talk. Employee area? Door's dressing room not locked. Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal. Hey, we're not thieves. But we did take that card key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. Oh, I really like Maya. She's really sweet. Okay. Can we move into the dressing room? Maybe we can find a key there. What is this? What the fuck? Who are dudes? Lamau? WTF? Who are dudes? Lamau? Oh my god, it's a taco. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me.
Whatever, Lemurs. How can you not know the great salmonella? I make let's shows of the samurai men at TFC with the film credits.
Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You looked so sorry.
No, really, it's fun, Buffalo.
What is it?
No, I'm closer inspection.
No!
then yeah. Hey, do you do like a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume is this. This is no. No!
Rockstars? What? Hey, you're trolling!
LOL. But throw overrun. I hate it. I hate it. No, buddy. Leave Myra alone, you degen. You're threatening my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The secret pistol samurai, Pink Princess, the warrior of Tokyo. Ruffle Mao. Pink Princess?
Has it got to be Little Tokyo? Why can't I have a cool name like Neo Holty Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool.
This is what jet thinks you all sound like. Jetpack, this is not you guys. I've seen what jetpacks look like. You guys post freaking suit pics in the Discord. You guys are freaking put together motherfuckers. Do not discredit yourselves, okay? I will not have that kind of self-deprecation. You guys clean up well. This is not pack. This is my favorite and least favorite character. This is impressive. The day of the crime. Did you notice anything unusual the day of the murder?
No. I know two YouTubers that security lady told dudes about it. That's right.
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning and then we took some lunchtime in the studio to the trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, so yes. I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does suck sauce mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to like after 4 o'clock with a producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated around 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. But the producer, who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean the Veloquez? She's a genius. Her math skills all the way scary though. She probably studios the back for the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurais.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder riot?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. The whole time.
You gotta understand, this was translated in the early 2000s. Yeah, that's what it is. We did have a discussion about late speak a few weeks back. Yeah. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the bosses of the networkers, sponsors. Also, as the production guys. They peeled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major attention.
Were you all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They were grey-heads geezers.
Sounds like they'd be reliable witnesses. So, dude definitely has an alibi. It's locked. So he doesn't open the window much. Kind of dusty outside. Okay. What do we do with this information? Can we present anything? Oh, the badge!
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Lola.
Why is staring at me like that?
Oh god, I hate him.
Oh god, I hate him so much, boys. I guess we should leave. I guess we should get the fuck out of here. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, now. What if we go to the main gate? No! You again. How rude. I feel like you've seen a ghost. You, certainly go back to your post quickly? No, the police took me away. They did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume, told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess I would rule her out being the murderer. Anyway. Know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. And you won't be getting any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You're talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady is too much. Can we talk to her? About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. The director? Not the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Nick, I think she's losing it. Okay. Can we examine the key stuff now? Security guard station. This is the computer that runs security cameras. Hey, no touching! I guess I better investigate these later. Damn it! They're making it really difficult for this chapter for me to get the information I need. Let's go back outside Studio 1. Move to Studio 2. No, like this is not helpful because we can't get into the door. Try the door, it's locked. Key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'll let us borrow it. Damn it. Okay, go back. Move back to outside Studio 2. Is it worth going inside Studio 1? I don't think so. Nothing really to examine here. It's the exact same as beforehand. Outside Studio 1. Move outside Studio main gate. Move outside employee area. Whoa! Koki? Whoa, it does kind of look like Koki. It looks like Koki. Hey. Hey! Wait! I bet he came in right through that drain. Hey, kiddio, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid. So don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright, let's talk to the kid. So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? What? We're on the Steel Samurai's side. You can't fool me. Okay then, what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Easy. I like some fries with that. Not bad, kiddo. Watch it. What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything?
He's always. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh?
Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting here, I wonder? Empty bottle. Slipped into the The label reads sleeping pills? You're like a Germa level of theater kid. It's amazing. Thank you. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Score.
Oh, no, seriously, thank you. I hope you know I'm having fun. I hope you know I'm having fun with this. I really am enjoying playing these goofy characters so much. I'm glad you guys also are hopefully enjoying it. I'm completely damaging my voice for your entertainment, unironically. Let's go back to the main gate, see if we can talk to anyone. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Thank you, boys! Oh, I forgot to turn the sound alerts back down. Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick! That was her! Whippersnapper! Yep. Sounds like she's chasing after the boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh, she's gone. Keys! Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out on the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it. Nick! The trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. I'll be borrowing this. Right, Nick? The trailer key slipped into your pocket. Oh no, that's such a shame, boys. That trailer key just happened to fall into our pocket. What a shame. I guess we should just walk outside Studio 1. I guess we should just go into outside Studio 2. I guess we should just examine the door. Damn. I wonder if the key we brought up in the guard station will work. It opened. Great. Let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Not that eager. All right. Into the trailer, boys. Whoa. October 18, Studio 2 trailer. Whoa. Someone's in here. Names. Our names. We're the WP's lawyers and I see. And who might you? The Valaquez, the Medusa. The Valaquez? She's quite beautiful. Oh my god, boys. The Valaquez? Like, the Valaquez? Like, how's Velázquez? It's like the painter, right? Vasquez? 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 Day of the crime. Velasquez is not like the painter? There's no L in that name. I'm incredibly dyslexic. Why do I choose to do so many voice acting reading games when I literally cannot read? It's beautiful. It's beautiful. You just have to accept I interpret half of these. Also, I should drink some water. Thank you, Excalibur, for the hydrate reminder. I have not been drinking enough water. Oh my god, QP, when did you get a gold kappa? Hell yeah, brother. Okay. I was wondering if you could tell me about the name of the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Still Samurai. Episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. Still Samurai. We'd really like to ask you about the Still Samurai. Miss Vasquez. It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her. Hey, don't come mad at me. Jess is still alive. Yeah, I am, Garfield. We might have to, I'm going to call it after this chapter. I'm just really enjoying the game. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there like a place else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manel, give him this. What? Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see it. Bellicose memo added to the court records. So we can't talk to about anything else? Crazy. Can we examine things? Looks like they were designing a set for the new Steel Samurai show. They got some figures about how much the sets cost. Can't believe they spent us money on those sets. I like the Samurai Summer when he's on the horse. That's great. Samurai Summer. Starring Jack Hammer. What a bully. I'm conflicted on what voice to give her. I think I like the kind of weird Transylvanian accent, but I think she could have also had like a, well, darling, bring the car around, like transatlantic thing as well. Like, I feel like, but I think that a little bit more Romanian kind of suits her. I don't know why, but that is, I'm kind of giving her Russian accent. And I don't know, I think it's working. Like a Bond villain lady. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. Like Dracula. I'm giving her a bit like female Dracula. Like, you know, like I'm giving her a bit of a, I don't know, who's the lady from the Addams Family? What's her name? She seems like a bloodsucker. Yeah, exactly. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Honestly, I would watch a typical summer romance with samurai on a horse. I'll be honest, that sounds incredible. Nothing here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups, couple documents. Nothing else. What's this here? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. That's far into October. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Oh, I think that's everything we've looked at here. Dynamite Samurai. Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. And then the Singing Samurai. Another old movie poster. Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Alright, I guess we go back. I guess our thing is we now... Oh, give her the badge! Present the badge! I'm not interested. That's completely fair. I honestly, I should have expected that. I really should have expected that. All right, let's go back outside Studio 1. Let's go back out to the main gate. Let's go move back into the employee area. Let's go see if we can move inside the dressing room. Let's see if our friend is here. Hey, what was his name? Mildew? Fungus? Hey, here, I got this from a producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? Must have left it somewhere. No. My house is closed if I don't find it.
I hate that I'm going so hard with this character's voice. I'm so sorry. I can't. It's literally, he's actually so gross, but I have to.
Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay. So we have to find the script. Bunch of snacks on the table.
Hey, Nick, what now? The snacks. There was twice as much here before.
I ate them. They were past the expiration date. Anyway, Buffalo.
She's biting her lip and staring with tears welling in her eyes. Okay, so the script's not here, I don't think. Let's go move. Let's move it. We have to start hunting for things for the script. Where would it have been? We've looked here, we've looked there. Okay, it's not there. Let's move into, I don't know. Let's go back to the main gate. My guess is like Studio 1. We haven't been to Studio 1 in a while. Let's move to Studio 1. The crime scene, that's the thing. The scene of a crime. Let's check it out. Inside Studio 1. Scripts. Back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Look here.
Hey, look! That chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
The director. Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about. Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Ow! I found it! Nick, the script!
Good work! The script placed in the pocket. Oh, we're zooming, boys. All right, get the fuck out of here. It's a murder scene. We're making Maya uncomfortable. Hate to see Maya uncomfortable because we respect Maya. We protect Maya. Nobody will upset her. Not on my watch. Outside Studio 2. Move inside the trailer. All right, Missy. Here's the script you wanted. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vaquez. You're not gonna talk to us. Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And who do you even know who we are? Tara's lawyers.
Right.
Yeah, my suspect.
No, it's just, well, no, but...
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, this is the director and people from the network. Correct.
Oh, sorry, that was Phoenix's voice. My bad.
Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? Huh? I'm not interested.
The badge.
I'm not interested. The
Empty bottle?
I'm not interested. The
Key card?
I'm not interested.
The murder weapon?
I'm not interested.
The key?
I'm not interested.
The autopsy report?
I'm not interested.
The block path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right. That. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving their head out of the way until after 3:30. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Que peace. Everybody in the trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1.
What?
It is true. The crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear away. I'm sure they collaborate in my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30 is the time of death. Very well. Come.
What? Yeah, she's just ambiguously European. I've made her vaguely Eastern European of some description. I'm fine with it.
That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks.
What is this game's possession with things that are not clocks being clocks? What the fuck is this game's obsession with that, man?
Van ook para ook always busy ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped working when it broke.
Nick! It's
stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. The pass was blocked from 2:15 to after 4 o'clock. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head's data has been added to the court record.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides our WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan out our strategy. Alright, back to the office, boys. Back to the office. Damn, I was not expecting such a solid alibi like that. I think the murder weapon was actually the thinker again. Yo, the plot twist of all time. It's the return of everybody's favorite murder weapon, the thinker. Whoa, yeah, thinker. I love when you kill characters. Whoa. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everybody's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? Got one lead. Oh, of course! Mia, is that you?
What took you so long?
That's Phoenix. Fox!
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling on me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. Did somebody say clock? Yeah, she always appears when there's a clock weapon.
I'd say so.
What did you mean? We have one lead.
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw them. I saw everything. What? No way I'm telling you, losers. Hydra, be a 3 thinker. Sub of the 2 jets.
Hydra, thank you for Gleepy Golfing for 26 months, dude. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Jean Faymas, how you doing? And how's the health? Health is doing good. I'm doing well. I've definitely streamed Ace Attorney for way longer than I thought I would. She can't help but burst out of that room. Dave, no fucking way you came into my chat to save that. Motherfucker. How you doing, Dave? How you doing, my man? I don't know, he didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Okay, let's go back to the studio. Wait, she coming with me? Alright! I do a bit of lurking. What's wrong? Whippersnappers! She's been chasing that boy this whole time. When I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck with catching him. Oh, I've got a hostage now. Whippersnapper! A hostage? Talk. What happened to the boy? I see him again. Lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now. Huh? My heart, it feels so good. Sure, okay. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died.
What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Hunchback might. No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? Thank you again, Hydra. I think the alert came through really late, but seriously, thank you for supporting the stream. I hope you are doing lovely, Hydra. Thank you, thank you. A trade? I wonder.
Can we trade the key? Trade the badge. Yeah, hey, what do you think about this? Nope, she's just huffing and puffing. All right. What about the key?
Mr. Bag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
As demanding when she's exhausted. What the hell do we trade?
Hey, that card. Studio One.
Right, a key card to Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. They like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your card, Miss Old Bag?
She runs my turf. You let me borrow it. Borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag.
Card key lent to Miss Old Bag.
Listen to me, Sonny.
I don't like having debts to new whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? Steel Samurai trading card.
Sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to the court records.
Right. I'm off!
There she goes, hobbling towards the studios. Let's move to the employee area. All right, boys. Hopefully this is where we get our information.
Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec!
Phoenix? Was that the boy?
Yeah. His name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room. All right, move into the dressing room. Let's follow after a kid. This is not at all creepy and definitely something Phoenix should be doing. Let's keep chasing after a child. October 18, Global Studios, dressing room. Let's, he's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Damn it, he's getting away! Come back! There. He's back. How did she? Oh my god, the mummy aura. Oh my god. Through the power of the MILF energy. No fucking way. Hey there. Would you mind helping us out? Please.
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. It's nice to meet you.
Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked?
Phoenix. You can take it from here.
I'm not sure I'm qualified.
Still samurai is
So cool. I think he's, the bomb.
What would a lame loser, what would a lamer like you know about still samurai?
Hey, what's that attitude?
Phoenix? You really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? Please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Present these. Hey kid, is this extortion? Is this extortion? Is this blackmail? Are we blackmailing a child with that, or like, hey kid, is this just like, are we extorting a child? Present the badge.
What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be a lame-o man.
It's more like a bribe. Still not right. Cody, these look familiar?
Hey! You are!
You are, huh?
You are! You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days?
Whatever. I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After all I went through and all that trouble?
You want to trade? Find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on!
Yo, Liliso, welcome into Raiders. How was the stream? Welcome. Hi, USA. Hell yeah, Kate Corner. I hope you're having a bloody brilliant stream. If it was lovely, welcome in. Hi guys, we're just playing Ace Attorney. We're trying to finish up this chapter here. But if you do have to head off, there's no pressure to hang around. Oh wait, Lulu Lasso. I've seen your model before. You're a cool cowgirl. Hell yeah. I can appreciate being a cowgirl. It's quite enjoyable. Oh my god, thank you so much, Raiders, for raiding in. Sometimes I do be doing my cowgirl accent. Wait, do I even have my cowgirl hat? God damn, I feel underdressed for the occasion. Wait, hold on. Do I have my props? I don't, I got a whole different prop. I'm sorry, Raiders, if you give me a second. That one's in a proper reason active, but if we have to grab this one here, scroll down here. Raiders, just because you guys seem absolutely lovely, attach it to my character, attach it to my head. Howdy doody. Well, now, if you do get a head off, that's completely fine, but I do thank you for choosing to follow, support, and hang out here on the stream. And now with that, we'll be getting back into bad voice acting in Ace Attorney. But my name's Jets, I'm Australian, I'm a tomboy. I love mechs, I like robots, and I love sci-fi. And I think you guys are pretty cool.
Let's do it. Come on! Man, for grown-ups, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Okay, can we talk to the kid anymore? Nope. So we have to find this kid an ultra rare card. Where the frick are we gonna find this card, boys? I actually don't know. eBay. Fuck, you're right. eBay. Let's try going back to Studio 2. Maybe the lady in Studio 2 will have a card. Into the trailer. Can you please yeet yourself a giant hat? Hold on. Wait a second. I think that might be possible. Right it is now. It's an absolute pleasure for you to have here. But y'all come back now, you see. Hold on. Wait. It's great. Sorry, we're gonna stop doing this. We're gonna get back to Ace Attorney. Let's get back to this. Oh, this yeah, it's okay. I need to drink some water. This lady I've given a bad Scottish accent to. Oh hi. Wait, how do I do her voice again? Hello, what brings you here? Well, I've had to do some arranging and stuff. Yes? Yeah, the girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's gonna just accept that. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after that boy so fast, I thought she would collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, she was mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs way too seriously. Mr. Hammer. Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes. It's a really terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened. After what happened? You mean you don't know about Mr. Hammer? No? What? Oh, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. No, you should definitely say stuff. There's a murder going on here, ma'am. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Mr. Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one that should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling that something's being covered up here? Okay. Can we examine anything here? No, we can't. Damn it. That's the full conversation. Can we present anything to her? What about this? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah. A set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. Oh, that's it. That's the card I need. Oh, you don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please. I beg you. Please, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes. Trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, yeah, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting excited about? Trade. Okay. Really? Oh, thanks. Then this is for you. You are P-card, added to the court's records. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing a good thing make you feel great?
Yeah, it does. All right, that was awfully convenient. She really is Jets. Shut up, chat. I don't collect cards, okay? I have a few Pokemon cards, but just because, like, I think Mimikyus are cool. But I'm not a card collector. I collect Gunpla. Actually, I do have Macross cards. To be fair, I do have vintage Macross cards, but that's based, okay? That's based. Let's go to the employee area. Then let's move into the dressing room. Oi, kid! Guess what? See this card?
So, wait! That's it! That's a Lush Ultra Rare Premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you the Samurai Spear, even throw in an evil Magnestrate to boot!
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information, kid.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
You are a P-card given to Cody. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. He knows something that could help us. We can have him take the stand tomorrow.
We're gonna put a child on the stand? Yeah, okay. Great. What's a child gonna swear under? Freaking Sesame Street?
I swear on Sesame Street that I will tell no lies and be very good.
I guess so. He's gonna swear on the Steel Samurai spirit. Fucking true. True.
So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
I guess.
You're judging him by how he looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life.
Whoa, Zoidberg! Thank you for the $23.70. I'm sorry, the alerts are busted, so it's not coming up. Did you say something? I don't know why my alerts have been broken all day. I don't know what's been happening with them. Alert box refresh? What the heck? Give me a second. Thank you so much, Zoidberg. I wanted to read what you said. My dashboard. Give me a second. You're awesome, Jets. Love you doing the voices. Oh, dude, you did not have to for that. You did not have to. Also, QB, I missed you gifting a sub to Lulu Lasso. Thank you so kindly for that. I missed that. I really apologize. My alerts have been broken, so I've missed things. Thank you, QB, for gifting a sub to Lulu. Please enjoy your emotes. Oh, I feel really bad that I missed that. Also, thank you. Thank you very much, Zoidberg. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm also getting very invested in the characters. I'm glad you guys have been, like, enjoying my voice acting. I've just been giving it my all. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't ya?
Oh, me? Yeah. I love Steel Series.
So, tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
His kind nature, his fighting skills, willpower, acting. His fighting skills. Gotta think of something. I like it when he, vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with Sam. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always! Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I get every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Sam. I got 'em all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera.
Yo! Oh my god, Shindigs. Hi, welcome to Raiders. My alerts are broken, but I hope you had a really lovely stream. What the hell? I'm getting all the raids. We are probably going to call it after this chapter, but we're just doing some goofy voice acting. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Jean Faymas. I hope you are looking forward to big things coming. Always the case. Scale of 1 to 10, Raiders. How much did we torture Shindigs today? I hope we're looking at a good solid 8.9. Solid 8.9, Raiders. Welcome in. Jetpack, if you don't know Shindigs, we appreciate the boy here. Freaking incredible maker of the intro music and just all-round legend. Please go support Shindigs, they're great. Threw bits in them? Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm Jets, I'm Australian, I'm a tomboy, and I'm doing bad voice acting. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You betcha, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Still Samurai. Path to Glory. Still Samurai always wins. Always! Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, I'm happy to accept. Thank you. Half the glow received. That's like really helpful evidence. Let's go! Hell yeah! Freaking MILF W! Freaking MILF W! Let's go, boys!
Most of these people always give you stuff to me. What a life.
What happened next? So you were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Still Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us. Fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods at the back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe like an half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Still Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. 1 shot, 1 kill. That happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure that this means the Still Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi. So it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Wheel Powers? I have to admit, that's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal.
Detective Gamashu! I heard everything! This boy here, key witness! And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son.
You got a rendezvous with me down in the park, stink.
No, I ain't going. Whoa!
That didn't go so well. Back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa! Trow, tomorrow, please, I need you there!
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't know. This is our first case, boys. Well, I really don't know. No one else is suspicious in the same way. Like, everybody has an alibi. I don't know. I never expected things to go this badly for Powell's case. I'm not sure we can win this one. Phoenix, if you don't believe in him, who will?
Oh, she's mad!
Oh well. I'll see you in court tomorrow then.
Great! Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Oh, shit! Oh! See you in court tomorrow. Save progress, yes sirree. Overwrite this data, absolutely. Oh, damn.
That's the first time I've seen someone pick that option. Really? Are we calling this here? Yeah, we're calling it here, boys. My voice is broken. My voice is donezo. October 19th. We're just gonna alt F4 because I don't want spoilers. And let's put some jazz on and let's get over to the jazz chatting scene. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I did way more voice acting than I thought I was possibly gonna be able to do. Genuinely. Like 6.5 hours? Oh, sorry. That's just my Jean Faymas jury summons. Oh wow, the chat's broken. My overlays. Stream Element seems to be having a really interesting time at the moment, guys. I'll try and refresh it. Stream Elements is having a freaking problem at the moment. Looks like we have no chat. Chat's broken for today. Thank you for being understanding. I'll just put your laser. Like, yeah, why are my alerts so broken at the moment? What the heck? Thank you so much. That's not popping up on screen, but seriously, thank you for 5 to the community. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry, I have to just deal with full screen tomboy. Hi. So cinematic. Come here often. Wow, no, seriously, you know, I put the goggles on and the hat so people can see the whole world. If you're from Shindig's community or anyone from the raid, welcome in, I'm Jets. I'm a tomboy that lives in a full 3D world. I live inside the computer. Welcome in. It's nice to meet you all. So I am. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out today. It was really, really fun. My voice is now very damaged. I'm going to try not to speak at all tomorrow. I'm going to chug some water as well. And thank you, seriously, Laser, for 5 to the community. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for supporting what I do. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying Ace Attorney as much as I am and having a lot of fun with it. Genuinely. It's been really wonderful. And thank you guys for following, hanging out, all the rest of it. Who's online today? Who's online today? It's been a blast. I'm really enjoying the Ace Attorney series. I mean, it's no surprise as a person who loves Professor Layton and also loves things like Valhalla, you know, voice acting and all that kind of stuff. It's like this perfect little thing. Of course I was going to like it. Ooh! Layla is doing her Layla fun. We could raid Miss Layla if you want to, boys.
I don't think we've had the chance to raid her in a while. Let's do that. Let's go support someone who's having a really cool event. Unless you guys have any other suggestions. We could raid Clear's gen mate, EP Sleepy, actually. She's playing Dark Souls. And it would be nice to support fellow gen mates of Vishayon person. We've never raided EP. Yeah, let's raid EP. We've never raided EP before. Let's go support Cleo's gen mates. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go support the Phase girls. I am technically a Phase aunt, twice removed at this point. So let's go raid her. And everyone loves Dark Souls. Let's do it. Exclamation point raid should give you the raid message if it's working. It wasn't working last week. We'll see. There we are. You can use any emotes you'd like to use. I hope you have an amazing, a wonderful, a brilliant, and lovely. And until next time, just in case I don't see you next time, that's all good. Because at least this time I get to say jetpacking out. Oh, my voice. Oh, my voice is actually getting tired. I can feel. Oh, I can hear it. Yeah, you guys, can you hear that? Oh, it's rough. It's rough. That is. Oh, I maybe pushed it today, doing 6 hours of this. Maybe not my, but hey, it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad you guys are enjoying the characters. Seriously, if you're here for more Ace Attorney, I'll be back next week with it. Otherwise, I'm gonna be back not tomorrow. I'm gonna be back on Saturday, 9 a.m. Australian time, with Deus Ex, and then we're doing the unpacking pod. So, you did do 3 hours of a personality quiz. That's a good point. I did do 3 hours of a personality quiz. I'll see you guys on Saturday, or I'll see you on Sunday, or I'll just see you around. Take care of yourself. Hope you're having a lovely time. Have a lovely tomorrow. I hope you stop by again. Appreciate you all. You're the best, Jetpack. Thank you for being here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Objection! The Jetpack... Wait. Objection! The Jetpacker are a bunch of really cute purple motherfuckers. Bye! Bye-bye! See you later.
This has been a Cynapse Inc. broadcast. Cynapse Inc. linking you with a safer tomorrow.